Good evening. Hello there, BBG. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. Ash. Hi, Ash. Good evening. Hey, Jess. Hey, guys. So we have a little rig set up here. I made some adjustments to my setup, I guess. I knew I was going to need this bench vise eventually. This is my dad's bench vise, and it's sitting on my workout bench. And I tried it on the floor earlier, and I had this idea yesterday or the day before, and I was like, I bet if I didn't have to hold on to the base, to the D-ring while I make these, it would probably be a lot easier for me, and I could go a lot, probably like at least double the speed. Hey. Hey everybody. How are you? Hi. We are here so early. So today we're going to stream really late, and it's going to be really long. Right now in the top corner I have a link to my store, and then above it is a countdown timer, and that's how long the flash sale is. So all my keychains are half off, or like almost half off. Big discounts. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. I love 3-star edits. They're amazing. The first one, the one that was her like debut. You know how it is. She's not a one-hit wonder, but I'm just saying that first one was like insane. I'm waiting for the whole album. I don't want to prejudge. But that first single, oh my god, I died. I showed my friend, and he was shook. He was shocked. I haven't shown anybody else. I mean, I did put it on my social media, but only you guys pay attention to me. This isn't OnlyFans, but you guys are my OnlyFans. Thank you for joining, everybody. We're getting so many followers. Oh my god. We're already at 897. And do you guys understand? Like, once I hit 1,000, then I get access to other stuff. The one thing that they told me is, I guess the only thing that I could do or that I care about is that I can put links, like an actual link on the page. Which is, I don't know why they're making it so difficult, but whatever. I did my best. Supposedly if you click that picture, somebody try it and tell me. It's supposed to open up my store. The picture beneath the countdown timer. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Maya, so much. We have coffee, and we have water. And I have this amazing microphone that the gain is turned all the way down. This is what happens if I turn it up like 15%. Like right now. Uh-oh. My laptop, I forgot to plug it in. Hold on. Stay right there. Oh my god. How embarrassing. I've been working on this setup for like 2 hours. I wanted to come on live at 10 o'clock New York time, but let me turn the gain down. It's too high. I can't get close to the microphone. It's better if I'm like this. I tried to come up. I hate the word I'm so sorry. I tried to come alive earlier, but I wasn't ready, and I got everything perfect. Everything is exactly where I want it. We have book keys and pink lemonade and the Target hat. Not to be mentioned. Who cares? And the army hat, and coffee, and bench face. So now I can stick the keychain in the, I have it in a dish towel so I don't scratch it. And then I'll put it in there and then I can work. And I can even, I'm not going to do it now because during the testing phase, the camera decided to go offline multiple times when I wanted to mess with it. Like, I did successfully get it to focus into this, like, so I could zoom in essentially. Really, it's just cropping the image. But then when I tried to get it back, everything just went offline. I had to reset. I had to touch the, it's because I'm using the camera. It's like because I'm using the iPhone. But I'm doing it through the laptop, the way that TikTok wants it. So I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. Everybody, sip. Hi. McLevin, are you serious or are you joking? Because if you're trolling, you are going to be successful because you're asking me to talk about my keychains. And I would be very happy to do that. Now, I wasn't like 100% serious because like it was like 99% serious because I took it down right away. Alright. I took them down right away because they don't, like, it was just a spur of the moment thought. They're not really meant for, I mean, you could do whatever you want with these. If you want to do Christmas ornaments, that would be my honor of a lifetime. And I think it's possible, but I think I would just need something more high quality than this pink string. I'll include a carabiner, but that's still not good for Christmas. Like, you need a hook. I mean, I guess I could get hooks that are right here, but I don't know. I'd have to look at other Christmas ornaments and see how they finish them and how you attach them to a tree. But yes, I will show you. This is one. It's just two of them. There's one that is pink and black, and one that is purple. Those are beta tests. I shouldn't even put the beta test up there, but whatever. And these have epoxy resin, and they're really pretty. The pink one is like almost 4 inches-ish, and the purple one is 5 inches. And they're not keychains because I put them on the wrong rings to begin with. And then I tried to switch them, and just, they weren't meant to be keychains apparently. But I took them out of the shop. Should I put them back in the shop? I just deactivated them. I could reactivate them and include it in the flash sale. The longest that I've made ever, I mean, a long time ago, I probably made one like 8 or 9 inches maybe. But it's a lot of trouble. I will make them again really long and thick, but 5 inches, 5 strings, 32 feet of cord. It's a lot of material. It takes like 2-3 days. It's a lot. We're going to do more, but I've sort of been procrastinating it and avoiding it. And 3 star. Good evening. I've been avoiding making the bigger keychains just because it's a lot. It means that I would be dedicating an enormous amount of time to one keychain. You know what I'm saying? Where I feel like if I make smaller ones and quicker ones, let it go and making keychains out of paracord, and I stitch them on D-rings. They look like this. They're in the top. If you click here, that's the link to my TikTok shop, and that is the flash sale. Everything's like half off-ish. This one has paracord, but it has epoxy resin on the outside, clear. So it's like plastic shell now. And then I put Gorilla Glue underneath the second to last stitch. This one is like almost 6 inches, I think. It's on this D-ring here. Is it in focus? I hope so. Thank you. Unicorn sprinkle farts 24. That's a silly name. I mean, that's PG-13, like Mr. Unicorn, or it could be Mrs. Unicorn. This stream is rated G to PG-13, but then we try and get around the rating system by being very creative and using big words. And so here's one without the epoxy resin, and this one is titled Pina Colada, because apparently it looks like pina colada. It's really pretty. I think the white is like super elegant. Elegante. And you can get this in my TikTok shop. It's half off. I don't really talk about prices or money, and I don't really like push it too hard because it's special, and if you want it, you'll want it. I have it. I've been blessed. Like, this stream is brought to you by Ahmed, Detriment, Johnny, KT, Lovebug. Okay? Those are top of the credits, right? After we mention God, country, mom and dad. Then we have Ahmed, Detriment, Johnny, KT, Lovebug. Okay. So then we have our VIPs. Okay, we have Ice, we have 3-star, Taco Bellas, and then yesterday with Mrs. Aqua, what was that? Oh my god. And so these are VIPs, guys. These are guys that are like super people. You love the colors, Ash? Like this, the pina colada? Yeah, it's really pretty. And there's no epoxy finish on this one, so it's, I wouldn't say it's matte. At first, yesterday, I was saying that the ones without epoxy are matte, but this isn't matte. It's really bright. I don't have to put, I'm gonna do, I was thinking about something I'm doing, because I'm making the same 2-string. I had extra black and white accent, and I have a ton of maroon. So I made 2 of these. This one's almost done. It's a 2-string. I call this a 1x1, right? Because it's got 1 by 1. And this is in a cross pattern. Somebody asked me if I can make them into a cross. Every single time I make them, I'm crossing them. Do with that what you will. And then this one is a 1x2. That means 1 string in the middle. It happened to be yellow with these funky green accents that are beautiful. It's very bright. It's almost orange, but it's really not. Which means that I was making a custom one for somebody, and I can't think right now, but I realized that that's not really orange. Somebody wanted orange, so I have to order orange. We'll have the funds to do it soon, but I'm also trying to save for a cross-country trip before the 4th of July. Anyways, so this mic gain all the way down. This mic is so sensitive. Oh my god. You love the maroon one? What about this one? This is a custom. This is for Ice. Ice is one of our VIPs, and he ordered this custom one. You can order custom ones, and I'll do it. And you don't have to pay in advance, and there's no hard feelings if at the end you're like, I don't want that, because somebody else will get it. I make sure that they look at all my stitches are uniform and like smooth. And if I don't like it, I take it apart. No paracord left behind. And the inside got taken out. That's how I can make the stitches so tight. Wow, this thing is like rock. So I made 2 of these. I'm going to leave one El Natural. And I'm going to, I thought of a really bad dad joke. I'm going to leave one El Natural, and I'll put some kind of epoxy, clear epoxy on another one. Just because I'm in love with the epoxy. So even if you guys never buy it, earlier today, I had all of my keychains, and I was wearing it on my keychain. I wore it to the gym. I was like, and nobody asked me anything. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's beautiful. beautiful. Let me show you the other ones. I have some really cool ones that are in the shop. So this is in the shop. It's on flash sale for another 2 hours and 9 minutes. And it's over, I think it's over half off, or at least very close to it. And if you get this, and this is heavy, like this enclosure is you have to unscrew it. It's really strong. And it weighs 1.6 ounces. And these are obviously like way lighter. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't increase the shipping. I'm just saying. When I send it to you, you order it today, I send it tomorrow, unless it's Sunday. Then it goes the following Monday. But the next day it goes. And it goes inside of a plastic bag. Then I wrap that up. I close it with tape. Then I take that keychain in the plastic bag and tape. And I put that inside of a bubble wrap envelope. Or now I have bubble wrap and I have envelopes. So I will, if I don't have any more bubble wrap envelopes, we will wrap it in bubble wrap and tape it closed, and then put it in a regular envelope and wrap that up and close it. And then we're not done. You would think, okay, good, that's pretty good. He'd put a packing label on that and send it across the world. Oh no, I will make it closer. At that point, inside the bubble wrap envelope is sealed up, right? I take that and I put it in a cardboard box. It's like 6 by 6 by 8. I recently was donated some cardboard boxes, so I don't have to dumpster dive for a while. Eventually we will get new ones. Eventually we're going to get a stamp, and it's going to say ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and we're going to put it on the site. And we'll make custom everything. Excuse me. Which one is the prettiest? It's right here. I'm just kidding. This one. Right now, this is it's a toss-up between this one, which has epoxy, navy blue, which got very dark under the epoxy, and this kind of like fire red accent thingy. And it's like 6 inches almost, 5 to 6 inches. And it's amazing. It's super tough. It doesn't make any noise. Oh, sorry. I'm so good. I really know what I'm doing. So, besides the, like when you move it and flex it, it doesn't make noise. But when you bang the microphone with the carabiner, it makes noise. Okay, so this is probably the prettiest, or like the most interesting right now. And then maybe this is Pina Colada is probably the prettiest. I don't have a name. This is like fire or something. I don't know what this is. Dragon's breath. Yeah, this is the prettiest, I think. And then I have this one. It's really up to you. I mean, if you tell me that something else is the prettiest, I'm not going to disagree with you. Okay, so we have 2 more to show you. This is also in the shop on fire sale for 4th of July, basically, red, white, and blue, and then with a black background. I need to do more, but it is what it is. I have like 5 or 6 in production right now, and it's on a blue carabiner, and it's like 5 inches long. It was 32 feet when it started, and then on the bottom there, that's second to the last stitch, I put Gorilla Glue, and I tighten it, and I seal it, and then, thank you for the gifts, thank you guys. Hey everybody, thanks for watching. We got 63 people here, 3,000 likes, oh my god. 30 star. Thank you, Ash. I was just kidding. Exactly 3 star. I'm completely a total pro here. So, yeah, this one is really pretty, I think. I think it would have been way prettier if I would have had white. And so that just came to my head. We will do that. Red, white, and blue accents with white, and would be like amazing. Basically, the white is, I'm obsessed. And I didn't try the white until Detriment told me to. So let me show you one more. I'm going to show you 3 more, but 2 of them are not available because I need to put them on better rings. I got some of the epoxy into this thing, and now it's like I need to spray some WD-40 or something. Okay, I'll just do it backwards. Okay, these 3 are not available, so don't even think about it. But that one will be, that orange Halloween one, and the forest green and black one. They will be available. They have epoxy on the outside, but I just need to put them on a regular keyring, which I can do. I realized we can make that happen. And it'll be like the keyring, you know, that the round one that you have to use your thumb to pry open, but it's very secure. last but not least, it's like 5 inches, maybe a little bit more, and 5 string, 32 feet to start. Everything like I said before. And I got some epoxy inside, but it still closes perfectly and stays. It's very thick, very heavy duty. I'm going to spray with some WD-40 in there. We'll see if we can get that to pop back. But I'm 100% confident that it's not going to, doesn't open on its own. You have to force it, so it's very secure. And it's very shiny. It has epoxy. It's all paracord, with the guts ripped out. Every stitch is perfect, like totally uniform to the one before and after. Nothing funky, twisted, or weird. It's never going to come undone, impossible. And with the epoxy, it's like a whole other thing. Without the epoxy, they're very soft, and they're like a fidget spinner. With the epoxy, they're like rubbery soft, and a fidget spinner. And if you wear these on your keychain, we will be best friends forever and ever. And everybody will be like, where'd you get that? What is that? Oh my God. Oh my God. So yeah, I have my dad's bench vise, which I'm so happy I kept, even though it weighs like 30 pounds. Totally came in handy. And it's sitting on top of a yoga brick. And it's sitting on top of my workout bench so that I could show it on camera. Boom. So let's do a stitch, shall we? So much better this way. I thought of this the day before yesterday, and I finally figured what I could do. Mount it all up. Taking the show on the road is going to be interesting. I'm like, wow, what am I going to take and what am I going to leave? I don't know. But it's going to come sooner rather than later. So, hey guys. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. We're going to be making some lanyard keychains here today. And with the latest addition is this bench vise, which allows me to go hands-free. I don't have to, before I would have to hold it. And that took a lot of energy. Now I can just look at it. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. I'm just being silly, guys. Let's get some water. Unknown. I love that intro, and thank you, 3-star. And I wish I would time it for when people would join. But half the time, I either can't or I'm looking down or something, So I miss it. So it just pops into my head. A lot of times, if I can't think anything else, boom, we're gonna get an intro. Mr. Hetfield, I appreciate your attendance today, sir. Noted. That's how I start every stream. I just go like this. I go, hi. Whoever is here first gets to hear it. Until right now. 3-star, thank you so much. Maya, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so nice. Hi. Donzel Jones. That is quite the name you got there, Mr. Jones. Okay, let's do another stitch. This is what we do, guys. We hang out. We speak in a very soft voice for a long period of time. I think we'll be here till Los Angeles time. At least 3. It depends on my energy level, but last night I think we went till after 3. Might have been 4 or something. I slept well. It was so nice. The room is so dark. I could make it even pitch black, but I don't even think I need it. As long as I have those eye shades as well. The eye shades are clutch. I think you can get them on Amazon for like a pack of 10 or something for like not a lot of money. They're like either silk or faux silk, but they're really soft. And they break eventually. The elastic doesn't last forever. And if you're following along here, we're just going over, under. This is a 1x2. The 1 is this one. The 2 is the black and the green. This is potentially for Johnny, but I realized, Johnny, that this isn't really orange. I don't know if it's coming across on the camera, but it's very yellow. It's very yellow, which if you want to wait until I get orange and I'll make another one, that's 100% my pleasure. No pressure, honestly. It's all love. No No harm, no foul, no ill will. What time is it for me, Ash? I'm in Los Angeles. It's 10 to 10 according to my clock. But that's not the phone. So if I look at the computer, it'd probably tell me exactly. It's 9:48 in the evening. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. I'm like a real radio guy. Especially when I press the cough button, otherwise known as the mute button. And I just got this new microphone, Ash. I love it. Hey, Mason, thank you for following. Oh, thank you, 3-star. You're going to give me a dozen roses by the end of the night. It's the least I could do. Okay, so I think we're on the way to another stitch here. Oh my god, I love this setup so much. Oh my god. If I was really cool, or if I really was confident, I would zoom in, and you guys could watch me work closer, more like, it would just look nicer. Okay, so what we are going to do, this is what we are going to do. Either tomorrow or in the very near future, I will have a second source set up as an overhead shot. I almost had time to set it up today, but I'm just looking around the room at stuff that I could use to mount my Galaxy. This is my iPhone, and we're looking at the rear camera now, guys. You're on the rear. I'm on the rear camera, so the quality should be an improvement significantly from before, which was the front camera. And the next evolution will be to get an overhead shot, and I could just click a button, and then right in the corner on the bottom corner or something, like you'll see just a shot of the bench or something like that. Okie doke. I think we're ready for another stitch here. And it's got a rhythm to it. I start with the one closest to me. I go diagonally because I want it to spiral. It turns the width of one stitch every stitch. And I just go all the way around, and by the time I'm done, I'm on the last two strings and the stitch is completed. This one will be done by tomorrow maybe, or the next day. I think I have like a half dozen in production right now. I love saying stuff like that. I sound like a real thing, you know, in production. But yeah, I think I started like 6 of them or 5 of them yesterday or something. A bunch of them are small, like they won't take long, which I realize allows me to, I think maybe it'll be better for me to produce more smaller ones than spending so much time on big ones. I will do big ones, but not today. Today we're going to be focusing on this 1x2, and then I've got this 2x2, which, oh my god, look at that. That is so cool. Can it focus? Please focus. Focus, focus, focus. I can't control the focus, guys, so like this is, I mean, you can see it's a checkerboard, and it's a 2x2, 2 on white on one side and 2 black on the other side, and again, it's just going to spiral, and it's going to look so cool. I have to do another one like this, and we have to epoxy one and not the other. Yeah. That's going to be dope. I've got these other two. It's Pina Colada's little brother. That one there. It's also a 1x2, 2 yellow, 1 white. And then got this red, white, and blue. It's really blue and white with red accents. Same deal, 1x2. So we're working on that. Got another 1x2, 1x1 maroon one we just started, same as the other one. It's going to look just like this. Where'd it go? It's here somewhere. Oh, it fell down. It fell down. Pardon me. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in an ASMR channel. I forgot. Hopefully you can't hear that, but every time I hit my monitor headphone cable, it's like attacking my ears. It's so annoying. Because the strings are dragging on the cable, and it's like, I can hear it. Oh my god. It's gonna make my head explode. Mi cabeza. Mi cabeza. 3-star says pina colada with some lime on that other one. Yeah, right. So this is the one that one of these will get epoxy. Okay, doke. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I hope you guys had a good day today. I went to the gym today. Oh my god. And I went to the grocery store. I got some yummy stuff. I have so much yummy food right now. I got some Gouda cheese and some salami and some pickles and some other good stuff. Cookies. Oh my god. I love those soft, like, sugar cookies with some insane, ungodly amount of frosting on it. And they're so soft. Like, the amount of, like, preservatives or whatever completely healthy thing they put inside there to make them last. I mean, my god, they're so good. Nothing that lasts that long is good for you. Impossible. Nope. You are eating something that we were not meant to eat. That is some industrial stuff. They're like, how can we make as much money as possible? Oh, well, we need these cookies to last a lifetime. I love pickles. Unknown says, that would be a nice touch to it. Yes, it would. Of course, who doesn't like Mexican food? I live in Los Angeles. We have very good Mexican food. I have a really good taco place nearby that I like. I always get 3 tacos. I usually get, like, either chicken or steak, pretty much. But honestly, I cook most of my food. I make most of my food myself. I rarely go out. It's not worth it. I was in cooking school for 18 months, so that makes me an expert. So I do pretty much everything myself. I eat very simple though, very clean. 3-star says, I like Mexican food, but I hate the taste of peppers, so I struggle most of the time. Yeah, it's either you like spicy stuff or not. I think more guys like spicy stuff than no, but I think that has to do with just the fact that they've burned out their taste buds. So I need lots of sugar and lots of spice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Oh my god, I'm in love with this. Not having to hold it the whole time. This is a game changer. My goodness. I'm totally getting calluses on the inside of my fingers. Sacrifice. I wonder where Ahmed is. I wonder if she's watching. Hold on, I missed something. Ash, you're Mexican? Where do you live? In Mexico or somewhere else? What's up, Lance? No. Judge, you have to understand, Judge. Mr. Judge. Or should I say Mr. D? Pardon me. This stream is rated G or PG-13 at the most. So, yeah. There will be no activities such as you are requesting. I'm sure there will be other people that will provide such services. As I've said, you are my OnlyFans, but this is not OnlyFans. One of these days I'm going to get sick of that joke. I love that you have like a dinosaur or something in your emoji. Ash, you're sad that you don't live in Mexico. If you lived in Mexico, where would you live? Probably by the beach, right? I'm thinking about almost 10,000 what? Oh, hearts? Apparently we're at 6,000. That's insane. You guys are wild. What is going on here? Oh my god. That's crazy. Unknown, what are they? Oh my god, it's exploding. Oh my god. Thank you, Unknown. Thank you guys so much. Oh 3-star Maya, 3-star Maya, 3-star Maya, 3-star. All these roses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a half dozen, guys. Enough, enough. Oh my God, Lance, what are you doing? Lance, thank you so much. Lance, if you ever want to get a keychain, it would be my honor. You don't have to, but they are half off right now. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and we will be making another stitch here on our paracord lanyard keychain. Thank you for all the blessings. Oh, 3-star. Lance and 3-star and Maya, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's a link right there if anybody wants it. Pow. And it's for another hour and 40 minutes. Everything is pretty much half off, close to it. And yeah. I wonder if this new setup is really gonna, I mean, if I'm disciplined and I do more of them, there'll be more of them. Shocking. If I spend more time on it, there'll be more of them. Oh my God. But I think this is gonna supercharge. I think if I really focus using this setup, I could probably increase my production by like double or something. We shall see. But it's definitely easier. It's definitely less stressful not having to hold it in place and just being able to look at it. It's like a real workbench, guys. I got like a real workbench. Oh my God, guys. Lance, thank you, thank you. 3-star. You guys are going great. Oh my God, we're at 8,200, 8,300, 8,400. Come on. You guys, thank you so much. Okay. Let's do another stitch here. What else did we do today? We got grocery store, went to the gym. Did we do anything else? Not really. When I realized that the gym had charged me a late fee, it's like the most ridiculous thing in the world. It's like, you're already broke and they're going to punish you. It's like, please. So I went in there and I complained. Oh my God, oh my God. That was so loud. I went in there and I complained and they actually refunded the late fee. I told them, if you refund the late fee, I won't cancel the account. But if you're going to charge me for being broke, please cancel the account. I said, if you don't cancel the account, I'm going to close my checking account in B of A. And I was doing it with a smile, like I wasn't upset at all. I totally expected it, because I've heard a lot lately that it's like impossible to cancel a gym membership. And when I brought that up, they actually laughed. They're like, yeah, we've heard that too. But they said, no. I said, of course, we'll reverse it. So they reversed that $16. I was like, that's nice. That made me love 24-hour fitness. I was like, oh. Yeah, but all is well. Everything is looking up, guys. But I thought that was funny. I thought you guys would like that story. There, restart. Wow, we're over 10,000. Unknown, thank you so much. W chat. I did pull-ups, I did dips, and I did forward lunges. I did like a circuit, and then I ran out of there. I was like, I'm done. 3-star. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. Wow. That's badass. You guys are the best ever. Maya. Maya Mayush. Thank you, Maya. I wish that, like, when people sent roses, I act like I had a 3D printer and it was like shot roses. Where are the roses? I want roses. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, it's hot. You guys heated me up. You guys made me warm. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my God. What is going on here? Okay, let's do another string. Let's turn this way so Maybe you guys can get a better view or something. I don't know. Is that better? Okay. So it goes diagonally across for those who are following along at home. Then we flop those two over that are on the close side. It's on your left, it's on my right. And then I cross the other side over. And then the only thing left is those two strings. One on the end and one in the middle, and that's it. You've done stitched it. You stitched it. It's like I'm a doctor. Yes, I'm in surgery. We'll be right out this. I'm stitching him up right now. Dr. Josh at your service. 3-star. I couldn't get away from it. Like, once I joined the military, I started cutting my hair like, short like that. I never left in my head, It's stuck forever. It's so nice. It's so easy. It's so cool. Like, breezy. Thank God I still have hair. Okay. I should show you guys pictures of my dad, but if you go on my Instagram, you can see pictures of my family. There's like old pictures of my mom and dad, and my sister when we were all a long time ago. People say I look like him, but I don't see it. I only see it with my mom. I have a picture of my mom that if you cover like her hair or whatever, and you just focus in on her face, in my mind I see my face. To me, it's like looking in a mirror. It's really weird. And she was like 12 or something. But I could totally see my face when I look at that picture. I don't know if that one's on the Instagram. No, I don't think it is. I don't put a lot out there. I have like 3 or 4 posts. That's it. It's just for fun, Posterity. Ooh, this is looking so good. Oh my God. Wow. Before I use the restroom, let me go show you guys. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you my business, but TMI. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. Okay. Look at this. Wow. I love that. Wow. That is so cool. 3-star says, I've seen photos of my mom when she was little and genuinely thought it was exactly. We are clones. The hand that rocks the cradle is the hand that rules the world. So not only do we look like them, but then they get to shape us however they see fit, They train us. And we don't even remember it. That's the crazy thing. Anyways, I digress. This is so cool. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Wow. That's dope. This is one of the best ones I've made so far. If I do say so myself. So cool. Johnny, W Johnny for the suggestion of the colors or the request. He didn't tell me what order to put them in. He just told me what colors he wanted. And I was like, yeah, I think this will be good. And I think I got lucky. The yellow and the orange yellow and the green and the neon and the black. Really, it's beautiful. This is going to end up being like 6 inches-ish. And I love it. Okay, guys, 60 seconds. Stay right there. Everyone will be happy to know that I'm very well hydrated. I'm the hydration champ of the stream. I live at the hydration station. I messed that up. Hold on, let me put my eyes on. I can't see you guys. Oh, now everything is in HD. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. 3-star says that her mom trained her in trauma. 3-star. Yeah, I think I don't know. I have lots of thoughts. Hearts in the chat. Maya and 3-star, thank you. And Maya, thank you so much for all the roses and the heart. Thank you. We are all but children inside, that is true. Okay, continuing on with this orange and green number. I'm just going to tighten up the bench vise here. Oh, I love this thing. Thank you, Dad. Didn't know what I was going to use your bench vise for, but lo and behold, we figured out a reason. Let's make sure this stitch is tight enough, and then we'll take a look and see if everything is clean and not twisted and tight enough. I think it looks good. One more tug couldn't hurt. Yeah, this is amazing. I love it. Sometimes I make these and I'm like not 100% certain what it's going to look like, and then they start coming around or they start building up, whatever. And very cool. This is one of those times. I love it. Okay, wow. I can really move a lot faster with this bench. The whole stream is just going to be me talking about this. Unknown, sleep well. Rest easy. Did you guys hear that? This microphone picks up everything. Oh my god. I think somebody threw something. I don't know. It sounded like a bottle or something. That was really loud. Oh my god. I have the door open, like creaked open, because that way there's like a breeze in here. Otherwise, I have the fan on and I have a window open, but I have yet to put the AC in here. I will do that. But if I creak the door open just a little bit, and I have a sandhole slide thingy wedged under, So it just makes a nice airflow. I'm just hiding behind my microphone. What's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Thank the Lord. It's the Lord's Day. And what's going on tomorrow? I don't know. I think the Dodgers played tonight, but I totally missed it. I was busy. Busy, busy, busy. Always busy. What can I tell you? It is what it is. Oh, I wish I would get my butt out of bed early in the morning. Breathing exercises, meditation, and running. Oh, God. Tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. Which means I have to do it tonight, after the stream. There is no tomorrow. I have to go outside, and I have to do something that resembles jogging or running, at least for a little bit. So I can say I put some numbers on the board, and then the next time we'll go a little bit further, and the next time we'll go a little bit further, and a little bit further. That's how I always do it. Whenever I let myself get out of shape, which this is not the first time, I just start little by little by little, and then before I know it, I'm jogging 5 miles. And that's what I want. I want to jog like 5 miles to 10 miles. And then I'll work on, once I get my mileage back up, then I'll work on speed. But I like a slow, soft, easy run. The Dodgers lost 3-2, May. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, showy home run. Big whoop. I love making up names for him. Like, if he doesn't do anything, we say it's a no-show or a no Tony. If he does do something, it's a go Tony or a show Tony. My friend and I, we text back and forth. Guys, thank you for following. 3 stars says, every time I try to do anything on paper, I just end up doodling. It's a problem. Yeah, I think the trick is we're supposed to get up really early. And like in the early morning hours to do creative work. A lot of creatives report back that they are more creative when no one else is awake, because no one distracts them, no one bothers them. But yeah, I don't know. This is like, oh, I'm so sorry. I should have muted you, I'm so sorry. I definitely feel creative doing this, like literally. I love this one. This is going to go somewhere. I think this was supposed to go to, somebody asked for it. I don't remember. Exactly 3 stars. I agree. If you can arrange your life such that you don't have to do stuff like that you don't want to do, it's so much better. It is a choose your own adventure, truly. Alright, on to the next. And I actually would like to turn it like that, just for my own edification, I guess, or no, my own, I'm the one doing it. It is very meditative doing these. Like when I'm not on chat, when I'm not on stream, and I'm not trying, when I'm making these by myself and no one's watching, I don't talk to myself when I do it. I do talk to myself a lot though. If I'm not on stream and I'm just, living life, I'll say things out loud to myself all the time, and I crack myself up. Like, I'll just be doing something and I'll be quiet, and if you're here, you'll hear me cackling like random, like down the hall. You'll be like, what is that? Who's laughing? And it's me. Something silly that I thought I know you're wondering, it's like, do I have this on 1.0 speed? Is this like 2.0 speed? Look how fast it's moving. Nobody was thinking. But I do feel like I'm going way faster right now. But we have to make sure we don't make a mistake, because if we make a mistake, we have to undo the whole dang thing until we correct the error and then keep on keeping on. Mistakes are not allowed with my keychains. Don't ask me questions about anything else. Not with this. It's so beautiful. Take a look. I mean, I don't talk about money, but I would never be able to ask people to pay the price that I ask for these if there were any mistakes or imperfections according to me. And every stitch is uniform and tight and compact and looks good, and if you read the reviews, they speak for themselves. God bless my friends that purchase these. This is what we're doing, guys. What you guys think? It's really pretty, huh? That's without the epoxy on it even. If I put epoxy on that, it's gonna like go crazy, I think. Potential that the yellow could get darker, but I don't think so. With a really light epoxy. May, I really do feel that way. May said, you're the funniest person you know. 3-star says, I would stay snuggled up in bed all day if I could. I agree. Me too. I guess we all agree that we all think we're funny. That's why we're here, right? This is the we all think we're funny society. I guess it's a universal thing, of course. Who else is going to make you laugh if not yourself? But like when no one else is around, you can be, I think, laughing at yourself, whereas you're not embarrassed because your audience is just you. The world is a stage, and we are all actors upon it, acting to an audience. I go live right now. Usually it's like midnight Los Angeles time, but I went early today. So, but I've been trying to go early forever, so here we are, we did it. 3-star spreading rumors. 3-star spreading rumors in the chat. Oh my god, I love this thing so much. It's so mechanical. Mechanical, it's a lever. I'm in love with a lever. It's the simple things. It's like giving a boy a stick. I used to love like new toys and gadgets and stuff. My mom nicknamed me as a child. She was like, "You're the gadget man." Johnny. Good evening, Johnny. Nick's Fed, hello again and again. I do not remember you actually, I'm sorry. When did we meet? Johnny, you're not late, we're early. But we are glad that you're here. Look at this thing, Johnny, check this out. This thing is sick. It's not exactly orange though, Johnny, so you might want to wait till I get orange in stock. But this thing is beautiful. It's turning out really nice. And I got this bench vise. My dad's old bench vise. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm glad you like it. You don't mind the yellow, huh? I was looking at it more and more, and it's a little orangey, but it's much more yellowy than it is orangey. Cotton says, lower your voice. I'm almost having chills. Mr. Robinson, how was that for you? Did we achieve maximum chills? We don't jump through any hoops, except if someone asks me to lower my voice. I usually will accommodate if I'm in the mood. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good night so far. So far, so good. Yeah. sometimes you can't think of the end result. You can't, or not the end result, but sometimes you can't. You shouldn't think of the journey. Sometimes I feel like thinking of the journey in totality is like overwhelming or distressing and disheartening, and that's different than thinking of the result, right? But oftentimes it's better to just, just focus on what's right in front of me. Because that is something I can actually deal with. I can't really deal with anything that's not right in front of me, can I? Deep Thoughts by Josh. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to... My goodness. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. 3-star, you made me laugh. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. I highly recommend watching and listening with your preferred choice of headphones. Truly, there's nothing serious going on here. We're making these beautiful keychains that are one of a kind. You cannot find them anywhere else. Nobody is making keychains the way I do. Often, I was going to say often imitated, never duplicated, but it's not true. Nobody's imitating me. Whatever that is. It is what it is. Okay, guys, let's stop messing around here. We're just being so silly. Let's get back to business here, and we'll make another stitch on this keychain. My goal is to get to 100. I'm really excited to get to 100. So far, we've sold 14 pieces to my ultra VIP super fans, best friends forever. Colton, it takes a lot of energy and effort, and 3 stars. Stop it. May. Yeah. It's not, I wouldn't say it's hard, Colton, honestly. If I can do it, anybody can do it. But to make it perfect, like anything, that takes effort and discipline and time and experience. I've been making these for a long time. My aunt told me I should sell them 20 years ago, and I didn't listen. And maybe today, after the stream is over, I'll finally call her and tell her I took her advice. She'll love it. She's a very sweet lady. It's been too long. I need to go to New York. When I go to cross country this summer, I need to go to New York and visit her daughter. She's got a bunch of kids, and I love her daughter. Whenever she comes to LA to visit, we always see each other. This last summer, she came with her kids and her husband, and we were all at the beach. It was so nice. I get it on Amazon. Oh my goodness. My hips are so tight. Oh my god. Oh, that's better. Wait. Ninja, let me show you the ones that are in the shop. If you click that link, those are the ones that are available, and I'll show you what they are right here. This is black and neon, 5-string, 1x4 with a double helix, and this one has epoxy resin. This is a 1x2. Everything is flash sale for the next 1 hour and 18 minutes. It's like almost half off, pretty much, very close. That has epoxy finish as well. It's a 1x2 navy blue with orange and red fire accents. Everything I do goes on some kind of a D-ring. These ones are nice. They're very good. And then I have some more like heavy duty ones. And that one has a little bit of epoxy there. We're going to put some WD-40 in there and see if we get that out. But it doesn't, oh, there it goes. The spring is back. We'll put some WD-40 in there. But it doesn't open by itself, so it's very heavy duty. They're not light. And then two more. Here we have two more. One with epoxy and one without. That was my neighbor. Sorry for the noise. This one is with epoxy, and it's a 5-string, 32 feet of paracord stitched very tightly. And with the epoxy, it makes it like a soft rubber, and it doesn't crinkle or crack. It doesn't make any noise. Oh, it makes a little noise. Here's the sound of the epoxy. Not really. That's me rubbing my fingers over it. But if I hold it still and just move it, no, it doesn't make any noise. And it's just got a very thin layer of epoxy. It still has the vacancies and the spaces between all the stitches. And all the stitches are in like uniform, you know, like they're all the same. Nothing is twisted, nothing is weird. And here's the last one. This is called Pina Colada. And it's beautiful, and it's white, 2 white strings and 1 yellow string. It's a 1x2 in a spherical pattern. And let me see if I focus it. There it is. And if you click on that link, ooh, sparkle, sparkle, oh, it's sparkly, sparkly. This is the one that has this new chain that I'm trying out. It's way too heavy duty. It's way over the top, but it works. They're heavy. If you needed to defend yourself. Pew, pew, pow, 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 pow. Okay, so it's really pretty. And it's available. Click on that link. For the next hour and 16 minutes, it's on a flash sale. And thank you for all the donations. And thank you guys, everybody, for following and liking and sharing the stream. Massive help. Can't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. And that is what we have available, and we're working on a custom one right now. It takes a day, 2 days, 3 days, depending on how many strings. More strings, more time. Detriment. Detriment. I didn't realize that was why you weren't here. I should have thought about that. That didn't occur to me. That you weren't here these other days because I've been going so late. I'm sorry. I'll be here earlier now, forever, ever. Promise, promise, promise. Just don't hold me to it. So if you click that picture, it's supposed to be a link. I'll put a link in the chat if it doesn't work. Hold on. Let me go get the link. Okay, I think I have it right here. Hold on. It's on my clipboard. Here you go. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's pin that. It only stays pinned for a short period. So that if you copy and paste that link or click it, whatever it is, it'll take you right to my TikTok shop by the same name, ASMR Arts and Crafts. And in my bio, there's a link in. Click the link in the bio. Bio in. What is it? How do people say? Link in description. Then it says, oh, it's not letting me click it. Just send likes. All right, let's just delete it then, because it's not working apparently. Yeah, apparently once I get over 1,000, I think maybe that feature just doesn't work. But once I get over 1,000, then 1,000 followers, I get access to more features with this live streaming thing. Right now we are using TikTok Studio, and so it's coming from the iPhone, but it's connected to the computer and then Ethernet to the internet, so it's like the best quality that we can do. With the equipment that we have, we're trying to get the best quality for the stream, you know? Okay, that worked. So, live flash sale. I'll just tell everybody where to go, and I'll pin the link in the chat, I guess. Did it stay pinned? No, it didn't. Detriment says, I've been unable to stay up past 3 his time. Lately, you tried, but exhaustion. Yeah, I'm sorry. But thank you for trying. You really, you're amazing. I'm so glad you're here. What was I going to ask you? I had a question for you, but I forgot. And if I think about it, then I will, ask. Okay. Okay, you're asking how to buy. I put the link in the chat for you. And that takes you to my TikTok store, TikTok shop. And that's where you can buy them. And it's on a flash sale right now, over half off. Or some of them is like 49%, something like that. And I get the string on Amazon right now. The black and the white I have locally. And actually I had a couple other ones locally. Home Depot had some good ones. I got up here, you can see there's green and there's neon and there's this brown. And then, yeah, I got like 4 colors. But the maroon I couldn't get locally. The maroon came in 100 feet. It's amazing. I have tons of it, so I'm using it. And I'm starting to order everything online because I can get it in bulkier sizes. Eventually, hopefully, we'll start getting 250 feet. And then the last one will be 1,000. We'll see. I'm just rereading 3-star. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I can keep streaming. Detriment says, how's your day been, Artie? Anything happen? Anything fun? Went to the gym. Got them to reverse a stupid late charge, which is like a miracle. So that was really good, and the gym was good. And then I went to the grocery store and I got a bunch of yummy stuff. And I have such really yummy food right now. I got some smoked Gouda cheese and some fancy salami. And unfortunately for some people, I got olives. And I got diced tomatoes and a can of tomato sauce and a can of tomato paste. And I did a refresher with AI about the order of operations. And I'm going to saute first I'm going to brown the meat, then we'll saute vegetables, then we'll cook off the tomato paste, then we'll add in the sauce and the crushed tomatoes, and we'll season, and we'll let that simmer for like half hour, and then we'll add in any protein, then we'll cook our pasta for 8 minutes, and we'll drain it, and we'll add in the pasta and let it combine, and then we'll add in a little bit of the water from the pasta, the starchy water. We reserve that to the side. And then, so we add that a little bit right at the end. And then you take like a little bit of butter, not too much, tablespoon, 2 tablespoons, unsalted. And you add that in right at the end. And that makes it silky and creamy and just look amazing and delicious. And that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to make pasta with tomato sauce. You see, Grandma reached out and grabbed you 3-star. So yeah, Detriment, that's what we've been up to. How about you? I'm glad that we're here, that you're here. Oh my God. It's been a long time since you've been on stream. Yeah, it's really early. It's only 10:41 or something. My time. I have so much, like, everything is compact. My little studio space here is like very compact. So I keep bumping into things. Oh man, my hat, my Lakers hat. A Target hat. $15 Target hat. I needed a hat and Target was next door, so I bought. I wear it sometimes, but not often. I love the Buc-ee's hat. And then I found this pink lemonade hat for $5. It's so sick. But it's a trucker hat. I love trucker hats. Just have to talk to, sometimes you have to talk to your stuff, you know. Let's drink some water. I read grandma. I stand corrected. Grandpa. Thank you, May. Yes, correct. Hat fell. Oh my god, you guys see stuff that I don't, that always weirds me. It's like, totally takes me out. Like, oh my god. People are watching. Okay, I'll get closer. Alrighty. Let's do another stitch here. I'm itching for stitching. That's some serious dad joke material right there. A boomer material. We just got to tighten this one up here, and then we can keep on keeping on. Sorry about that. I recorded a video, and I ruined the whole video because of some coughing or something horrible noise. So annoyed. I'm not a video. I can do stream, but if I have to start editing and stuff, it's like, oh no. Sure says, I think it's funny to call my grandpa Peepaw, because I don't actually call him that. Yeah, I don't think I would like to be called Peepaw. It's not nice. It doesn't sound good. But I used to call my dad Pops. What's up, Pops? I think he liked it. He never complained about it. But I'm just looking to see if I need to take this apart or something, or if it's good. I think it's okay. I gave myself chills again. This one is different. It's like it's its own double helix because of the two separate colors. They just wrap around each other. It's like they're giving. It's like the green and the black are giving each other a hug or something. The question is, what am I going to do tomorrow? I have no idea. Probably going to exercise. Gonna come on stream and make some lanyards and hang out with you guys. Probably gonna meditate. Oh, I know what I'm gonna be doing. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm cooking. I just got done telling you guys about my tomato sauce. So yeah, tomorrow I will be cooking most of the day. Or at least for 2 or 3 hours. And I have to make a decision. Do I want to do chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? I do a lot of chicken. And I'm like, sort of, I'm not really bored of it. I'll do chicken again. I don't know why. I haven't felt like doing ground beef in a while. Maybe I'll do ground beef. I don't know. With the pasta sauce, it would be delicious. I love bolognese. 3-star says, we have always called him, talking about her grandpa, Bobby. Peepaw's just funny because he's very southern. Yeah, he's southern. I love southerners. I love the South. I could live in Arkansas. I was looking on the map. I was like, where could I have like a homestead? In Arkansas, like right on the border with Texas, and then I think there's 2 northern states that I can't think of. There's like a 4-state area that you can live. Really, it looked interesting. It looks like it's so green. Oh my god. But it's hard to leave California. Whenever I've moved somewhere, everybody always asks me the same question when I get to wherever it is I'm going. They go, "Why did you leave? Why are you here?" They're like, "We want to go to Los Angeles, or we want to go to California." It's funny how that is. Here comes another stitch, guys. Cross and over, and cross, and 2 more to go. Gotta pull the yellow one through, make a loop, put the neon one in. So it's one going one way, one going the other way. That way I know the next one has to be on this side. So you don't get confused, you know? This is a simple one. It's only a 3-string. When they start getting in 2 strings this side and many, many strings this side, it's like a big mess. And we just tighten it down. Oh, twisted stitch. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. No twisted stitches allowed. Oh yeah. Look at that sucker. You ain't gonna get me. Mm-mm. There we go. Could I turn up the volume a little bit? I should get closer to it. You want me to turn up the gain as well? But then you hear all the background noise. It's better if the gain is down. And if I would just get closer to the mic for you. And also talk, just in general. I need to make noises. I need to push air out of my face. 3-star says she loves Arkansas. It's gorgeous. Really? I think I might have been there for a month once in the military, but not as a civilian, so I don't really know anything. But it looks really interesting. Oh, they're insane. Uh-oh. JC, is this better for you? If I just get on top of the microphone. If I turn up the gain, then it's not good. Like I can turn up the gain and I can be over here and talk, and you guys could probably hear it okay. But I think you're picking up a lot of background noise. There's probably a hum, you know? It's probably better if I just turn the gain all the way down, and then I get close to the mic. And I can almost whisper, you know what I mean? It's not whispering, but it's basically. Yeah, really, there's tons of hills in Arkansas? The hills of Arkansas? I didn't know that. Looking at it on Google Maps, you can't tell exactly. I'm sure they have that terrain button, so you probably can't tell. But 3-star says she went to a wedding in Arkansas, mostly hillbilly. Most hillbilly thing she's ever attended. Yeah, that probably says a lot. I've been to some country weddings when I lived in the South. And, you know, I don't advise getting drunk at your own wedding. So, yeah, I need to go check it out. And this summer would be a perfect time. Whoa, we're over 900. Oh my god, oh my god. Guys, I'm at 917 followers. That's amazing. 3-star says country weddings are gorgeous. Hillbilly weddings, There's a place that got burned down in Malibu. It used to be a summer camp that I used to go to. I think it got burned down. It was called Camp Hilltop. And I always thought that would be an amazing place. I think they actually did do weddings up there. It's like looking over the Pacific. Look at that. It's amazing. Letting my hands rest before I do another stitch. Detriment says, forever mourning all the weddings I attended, but was stuck driving with my parents. Really? I haven't been to that many weddings, unfortunately. Detriment always had to leave before the... Oh, that sucks. And what is the point? My goodness. It's not like the bride and groom were like, we need that one kid here, you know? Or maybe they did. Maybe you were the ring bearer. Yeah, you were supposed to be sneaking drinks. You were supposed to be getting drunk with all your buddies. Gotta tighten this one down a little bit. What else should we talk about, guys? I don't know. I hadn't even thought about it before stream. I'm just like, let's just get on stream and wing it. Whatever happens, happens. Something will come out of my mouth. Who knows? Usually you guys inspire me to think of stories, and we just talk about random stuff. And right now, nothing is coming to mind. But just like when I'm journaling and I can't think of anything to write, I'll literally write that out. I cannot think of anything to write right now. So I am bored, sitting here, wondering what I should write about. And then before you know it, it's like poof. Your brain just goes off on a tangent and you start writing about some memory you had or some idea or some thought, whatever. I just thought about London for some reason when I did that accent, I guess. I was like, whatever. I remember one layover. I think I had a 12-hour layover and I wandered around London. And I did that as well in Paris. I had a 12-hour layover and I wandered around. I definitely would want to go back. I'm not so interested in traveling though. Like the big cities are not interesting. I would go back to go look at the countryside and to visit the regular people in the middle of nowhere, you know? Find something interesting, meet regular people, hear those insane accents. And I want to go to Scotland. I want to go to the distilleries, especially Glenfiddich, since it's my favorite. I want to go drink their whiskey at their distillery. That's going to be insane. Detriment says, I didn't even know half the people getting married. If it wasn't a family friend or wedding, it was a photo shoot. Oh, your dad was a photographer? That's cool. So he made you his slave. Free labor. He's like, why do you think I had children? 3-star says, I don't think she even knows all her cousins. Your grandma? She doesn't know all her cousins? Or did you say something that I missed? Probably. Okay. Let's do another one. This thing is cool. It's different. It is different. Good choices. This is for Johnny. Good choices, Johnny. I'm going to have to do something like this with the green instead of the yellow. I'll do the same neon, same black. I just love that combination. And I'll replace the yellow with, I'll try that one. I'll try them all. It'll look good with the maroon. It would look really good. And then I have that kind of like light brown. It'll look good there. And yeah. And I can't wait to order more. I need to order more accent colors. I really want pink. I think pink is probably the one color that a lot of people would be interested in. Where am I? I'm lost in the sauce. Here we go. I used to be a waiter at TGI Fridays. I don't know if I ever told you guys that. That was a fun job I did for 6 months. But the environment of being a waiter, especially at TGI Fridays, is very unhealthy. It's a very unhealthy environment. Let me just see if I can get on top of that mic better. Ooh. Hey there, everybody. Now it's like I'm really in your brain. I'm really between your ears, guys. It's where I belong. Yeah, if I turn the gain up at all, it's just too powerful, this microphone. It's ridiculous. Yes. We've introduced a new chapter. I was 21. Yeah. It was a long time ago. And it was fun. It was an area of LA called the West Covina, which is really, really like barely Los Angeles. It's like on the east end of Los Angeles. I think it's in LA County. I'm pretty sure it's not in San Bernardino County, but it's like right there on the border. And I was living in Pomona. I was living across from the Pomona Fairplex, which is very ghetto. It's definitely time for some more coffee, guys. And I needed a job, and my friend said I could use his grandmother's hotel as a reference, even though I'd never worked there. So I applied for the job at TGI Fridays as a waiter, and I got the job. And then I asked him who was the best waitress or waiter, and the manager told me this lady, this old lady. And I went up to her and I asked her what she did, and she told me. And then I did what she did, and I did well. Mr. Robinson, I think we're good on moderators for now, but thank you very much for the offer. I appreciate it. I've been very blessed with some people that seem to really care about myself and about the stream as well. So. But thank you for asking. May, did you miss something? I don't think you missed anything. We were talking about hillbilly weddings, and we were talking about, I was talking about working at TGI Fridays as a waiter. And I did that for 6 months. And I sort of got myself into a little bind. And then my mom and dad came to the rescue. Thank God, thank God, thank God. And I went back home for another 18 months. And then I joined the army. And then I left again and I joined the army. Somebody should start a company, like a event planning company called Hillbilly Weddings. They would make a lot of money. Everybody wants to have a hillbilly wedding. It's 2026. Hillbilly weddings are all the rage. Thank you so much, guys, for following along. Apparently TikTok is going to give me a party or something when I get to 1,000 followers, and we're at 918, so we're very close. And it's only been like 3 weeks, not even 3 weeks. And after 1,000 followers, there's like, I can do something with the software or something. I think I have like extra privileges. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we'll do it tonight. Amen, 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 amen. Thank you. So, I hope you guys are doing good. We're not going anywhere. I just want to give you guys my intro. It's 10:57. We're about to start the 11 o'clock hour. Hold on. I'm so glad you didn't have to hear that. It's really gross. And it's almost 11 o'clock in Los Angeles. Apparently the Dodgers lost, probably because I wasn't watching. And hopefully we'll watch tomorrow. We'll check to see what time the game is later. And we love you guys very much. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. When I started the channel a few weeks ago, I thought I was really clever, and I was like ASMR Arts and Crafts, ASM Arts and Crafts, ASM Arts and Crafts. But then after I started the channel, I said that a bunch of times, and I was like, oh, it's not cool. It doesn't roll off the tongue. ASM Arts and Crafts. No, ASMR Arts and Crafts. We have settled on our introduction. It is written in stone. Yeah, May, exactly. There should be oh, you already. Oh, May, thank you. Oh, you guys are the best. I got roses. Oodles of roses. Thank you so much, guys. So, yeah, 110. That's perfect. Maybe I'll go to my buddy's house, but the problem is I'm probably gonna be asleep, or I'll just like wake up and I'll just not be in the mood to go anywhere. But if I was really a good friend, I would go and get donuts or bagels, and I would bring them over, and then we watch the game together. So maybe. Something about cowboy boots. What did I miss about cowboy boots? Oh, for the wedding. The groom at the wedding wore raggedy blue jeans and dusty, crusty cowboy boots. But why? What is the point? Oh, it must be like he's making a statement. I'm the man. I'm the man around. I paid for this wedding. It'd be really funny if he didn't pay for the wedding. I bet he didn't. I'm gonna wear my cowboy boots to my wedding. I don't know. In my mind, it's disrespectful. You're disrespecting the event. If you, for my money, you have to elevate the event. You have to uplift it, and you do that by you absolutely demonstrate what you think to the world by what you wear. Unfortunately, I love the phrase that God judges us. God judges. Oh my God. God judges us. Wow, what is wrong with my tongue? God judges us. Oh my Lord. I need to pray just to speak correctly. Obviously, I need some more coffee. Guys, I couldn't get that one past my teeth. God judges us. Oh my God. That's really difficult. What is wrong with me? It's like I'm having a stroke or something. No, not good. Okay. I'm not going to say that again, but you get it. And people judge us by the outside. I'm mad. So, everyone, Ahmed has entered the chat. Good evening, Ahmed. How are you? I think you know that we were thinking about you. We sent out the vibrations. We were thinking about Ahmed all day. Star says, I spent my night catching lightning bugs with a 4-year-old yesterday. That sounds amazing. Lightning bugs are wild. We don't have them out here. So I didn't see them until the first time I was in Georgia in basic training. And I was like, oh my God, those are lightning bugs. Yeah, not wearing a tie, not wearing something nice. Why? What are you putting out there? What's the point? No, it's supposed to be something special. Obviously. I better not leave that coffee cup there because it's probably going to get knocked over. Oh my goodness. Happy Father's Day. I guess because my dad passed away and I'm not a father yet, so I don't want to think about it. But yeah, you're 100% right. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Tetran says, my partner wants to have a court wedding, quiet, with next to no one there. He doesn't want to have tell his family and see how long it takes for them to notice them. I totally understand that. You know, I don't want to have a big to do, but it might not be up to me. And yeah, it sounds like you two are very close. You know, serious relationships. Which I guess it's you got to take it seriously, but then at the same point, it has to remain light. You know, you have to be able to laugh together. It's funny. I'm in a serious relationship that we laugh all the time. That's funny. Your most serious relationship should be the one that you're laughing with the most as well. I never thought about that. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good too. Had a good day. Got on stream really early compared to the usual. So very happy about that. And everything's good. I took my dad's bench vise out of the closet and I was like, I thought about this the other day. How could I do this without having to hold the piece in front of me? So I came up with this idea, and I love it. I have a towel holding onto the keychain so it doesn't leave any marks. And this bench fights is like 30 pounds. This thing is really heavy. It's really big. And it holds the keychain in place so that I can just do the stitching, and I'm able to actually go quite a bit more quickly. Quite a bit more quickly. And yeah, so this is like a good improvement. Very excited about it. Ahmed says I was making a gift for my dad for Father's Day. Oh, those are the best. Gifts that you make yourself are way more meaningful than anything you could ever buy. It's funny how that is. The raised star. I have so many thoughts. I know, May, right? For real. Laying it all out there. Oh my goodness. No takesies backsies. Can't take it back. Is it not possible to rewind the stream? They don't let you rewind it? I didn't know. Because I have access to our recordings afterwards. But I don't do anything with them. Too embarrassing, guys. Nick's Fade is back. He was here earlier. Or she. I think it's a he. 3-star. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I know she's serious, guys. That's why I'm kind of like shook right now. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. May, I don't think she's deluded. I think this is ready for another stitch. I have so many thoughts, but I don't think I trust my lips at the moment. I wouldn't want to say something that I would regret. Not that I would regret anything that I'm thinking about, but sometimes it's so nice to have the privacy of my own brain. I don't have to share every single thought in my head. The reed star. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Maybe you'll find out, 3-star. I'm getting the chills, guys. What is going on here? Are you guys getting the chills with me, or is it just me? I'm just going to work on my keychains. Guys, I just make keychains and do ASMR streams. That's it. That's all I do. What's up? Alright, I did curl some weights right before I got on stream. my god. Oh, yeah. I just had to look at the time. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm mad. I'm mad. We're gonna take a road trip to Missouri. 3-star, what are you gonna do if I show up at your door with IMAD? And I'll say hello to your mom and dad. I'll be like, what's up, mom and dad? 3-star, you're so subtle. I love IMAD too. You wait in the car? Why are you gonna wait in the car? Come on. You have to come in. What are you talking about? That's what I was gonna respond. The first that I had when you did the millionaire video, I didn't respond to the video. I just responded to you privately. But I said to 3-star, I said, can I tell them or no? If you if you don't want me to tell them, I won't tell them. Never mind. Ahmed says, no, we don't want privacy. We need a chaperone. What are you talking about? Ahmed says when she comes with me to Missouri, she's going to wait in the car, but she'll say hi. Of course. But it seems like they're a 3-star wants some privacy. No. Ahmed, you're the chaperone. Johnny. What are you baking, Johnny? Don't leave us in suspense. I'm going to go bake. Bye-bye. Why can't you take us baking? What's the deal? Why do you have to just up and run away? Johnny, don't go. I'm just kidding. If you have to go, it's okay. And thank you for being here. And we will hopefully be here when you come back. You're going to help with the chores. I thought you were going to babysit. Oh my goodness. What have I got myself into, guys? Oh my goodness. What is going on? Do you guys believe in fate? Do you guys believe in true love? I love that. I love that phrase. What is it from the Beatles song? All you need is love. It is true when it comes to anything that you do in life, that you can learn to love it, and if you do, then you will take care of it and cherish it, and you act differently when you love something completely. You take care of something you love better than you take care of yourself. Detriment, you made me laugh. We're driving Detriment crazy. 3-star says, I'll believe in anything. Come here. What is going on here? What have we done? What have we done? Oh my god. Like I said, let's keep this chat innocent. And yeah. We're just gonna make a keychain here, guys. And it says, I'm confused and amused. What are you confused about? Everything seems pretty clear. Johnny says, what is happening? Johnny, I don't know. Detriment says, I landed my 6'2", 125-pound prince treatment. Oh my goodness. Good to know. 6'2" and 125 is very skinny. He must be shredded. Shred City. Hey, man. The chat is wilding out. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. She's gonna clip that, guys. Uh-oh. No, seriously, she's gonna clip that. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Oh, my goodness. What if we really did fall in love, guys? Honestly. That's a movie, you know? Two people meet on chat, one person streaming, another person watches, and they fall in love and live happily ever after. Like that's an amazing movie, right? There's got to be some challenges that you have to have an arc or whatever you call it, hero's journey or something. There's a story there. ASMR Arts and Crafts, the Netflix original. I'm sure it has happened before. Oh my goodness. Well. Sorry, Detriment. I didn't mean to cause you such agita. But hopefully it's really strong stuff. It's gonna make you pass out. Or have the munchies and you'll have some yummy stuff. Maybe you'll have one of Johnny's amazing pies. He's probably gonna make like a cherry pie or an apple pie or something delicious. I bought these sugar cookies that are so good. Oh my god. I could eat the whole box right now. They're like more like cake than they are cookies. It's amazing. Oh, I love this thing. It is so cool. Wow, I wonder what it would look like with epoxy all shiny. May, do I have blue? No. It's gonna come though. Tell me what you want and I'll write it down and then I'll have it in I send myself an email with customs. And then when I get the blue in the next week, I'm gonna get pink and I'm gonna get blue. And I'll have a couple different blues. I'm gonna do like a light blue and then a darker blue. I like Sudoku. Hold up. The one, yes I did, sir. Yes I did. I assume it's a sir. Unless it's a ma'am. Yeah, I got this new blue Yeti. It's not new, it's used. But this foam filter is new. Check it out. Oh my goodness. Detriment says munchies are already long gone. I'm full of egg and toast now. But a good 8 hits it. Oh my god. Detriment's doing dabs. May says Wolverine colors. That's what you want, May. You want Wolverine colors? So you want like... When you say Wolverine... Oh, is that what this is like? No. Well, sort of, right? This and that. You want a Wolverine-themed keychain. How much longer do we have on the flash sale? Right now we have 28 minutes. Right now, guys, on my website, hold on. Let's do a window capture. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just going to load on Google Chrome my TikTok shop, and then I'll share that screen with you guys so you guys can see it. And yeah. Window capture, window capture. There it is. If this thing works, that would be great. And no, failed, of course. Let's try it another way. Window capture. We're trying to show you the Chrome window that we have open if it lets us, but it's not cooperating. I don't know why. Oh, yay. Praise the Lord. Okay, guys. And let me move that down here. This is just a screen capture of my TikTok shop. And if you go to this link, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. That link right there, I just put it in the chat. That will take you to that shop at the bottom of the screen. And let me scroll down, if I can. Okay, there we go. So if you scroll down, you can see, and everything is on flash sale. And if you like this one here, Pina Colada, right now you click on it, and you can buy it right in the TikTok shop here. I'll paste that one as well. Let me see if it'll paste it in the chat or not. It might be too long. Not that one. Let's see if it'll do it. No, it's too long. Anyways, we'll leave it. So that's that at the bottom of the screen. That's our store right there. Okay. Let's take that away. We don't need that anymore. And these are the ones. Actually, let me show you. I'll show you while I have it. So, the ones that we have in stock are that one. And we got that green one. Hold on. Come on, scroll down. I don't know why it's like hard to scroll down sometimes. It doesn't want to scroll. There. Weird. Okay. So those two. And then there's this one. And there's this one too. And somebody was thinking about these Christmas ornament ones. Maybe I should put those back in the store. But I took them down for now. I didn't keep them up. 3-star, are you still sure? My goodness. What is going on here? Nick's Veda says, have you made a red and black one? I had a hot pink one, and then Lovebug, one of our VIPs, she got it, and it was black and hot pink. So I really haven't done a red one. I will though. I'm gonna get red, and we'll do a red one. What kind of red, Nick? Do you think like fire truck red, or I have maroon? I'm doing some maroon ones, so that's like a blood red, you know? Oh, 3-star. Three-star? I said that privately. Oh my goodness. Fire truck red? I like Bucky's red. What else do I have that's red here? I did this one, but it was a prototype for the epoxy, so it didn't turn out correct. So I'm not selling this one, but I'll show it to you. I did this red, white, and blue one, and I got overly excited with the epoxy because I just started practicing with it. So I can't sell it because it doesn't look right, but it's kind of like Spider-Man-y. It's cute. And then I have this one I love. I'm going to replace the ring with a proper keychain, and then it'll go in the shop. It's like Halloween color. And then there's the green one and green and black. And with the epoxy, the forest green got really dark. Where are the nunchucks? Good question. I forgot about my nunchucks. I've been a little distracted this evening, if you guys hadn't noticed. So you can take two and combine them. I gave my best friend two really nice ones, and because he's given me so much, you guys have no idea. I've eaten more steak dinners because of him than anybody. He's just a good dude. Always been a good friend. Him and his wife, they were like second parents almost. And so, but very, very good friends. So I gave him two, and then when I gave it to him, he started playing with it. And they were already together, but I hadn't thought about playing with them together. And he started swinging it around, and I was like, oh my god, it's nunchucks. Yeah, man, I wonder why. 3-star. I can't really I can't give a great demonstration because I have so much here. If I really try and do my fancy moves, I will knock things over. Staring down the yellow and black and purple white ones. Oh, yeah. I think you've had your eye on this one since it got finished, and now it has the it has the epoxy finish, and it got done well. Like you can see all the separation between the stitches. It's not too much. It's just right, and it's like going to be protected forever. I think it's virtually indestructible at this point with the epoxy on it, and it's sparkly too now. I used a neon and black, and next time I do neon and white too. I like that. And then the other one. I thought about these as like some kind of, you could hang them in your rearview mirror of your car. You could just have them as a fidget spinner. Or you could even just take them off of the carabiner and I think if I got some pretty ribbon, like metallic ribbon, or something pretty, and you could hang it as I'll be with you at Christmas time on your Christmas tree. Or this one. But I deactivated them. I took it off. But I can put them back. I'll put them back. Why not? This one is beautiful. And it has the epoxy on it as well. I love that back camera. It's so nice. Wow. It's coming in really clear. Yeah, so if you go to the TikTok shop that I linked in chat, I'll put those up right now. Wait, give me 1 second. I just have to reactivate them. It's already after 11:30 my time, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while longer. I think minimum till 3 a.m. my time, 6 a.m. New York time, but probably even later. But we shall see. I've been known to say that and then dip early just because, whatever, too tired, don't feel 100%, you know. But I've got good energy. I've been sleeping really good lately. I blacked out the windows pretty much, and I've been getting better sleep, so it makes it a lot easier to stay up late, obviously. And, okay, so products. And let's go to deactivate it. Got this one. I don't like the pictures. They're not good pictures, but whatever. Come on. Oof, please. Oh, TikTok, come on. Just make my life easy, please, please, please. Activate. Oh, yay. Okie doke, I did. Now we need to put them on the flash sale. Oof. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll do like a coupon or something just for you guys while you're on stream, in case somebody wants it. Okay. We'll just do a flash sale. Just for those 2 items. We already have it set up for the other 4. And I think it's extended. The flash sale, I think, goes until 3 a.m. or something my time, something like that. Oh, this website is so slow. Oh my god. It takes forever, guys. Okay, today, right now, 11:35. 11 p.m. 36. Going till tomorrow. Sunday. And we'll do 7 a.m. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Just got 2 items that we are not on flash sale that we will do. And yeah. Okay. 33.90 and 8, 17. Okay. So in 1 minute, in 3 minutes, I set it for 11:36 and it's 11:33. And then you'll see right here, this website is going to change. Oh, you guys saw that whole thing. That's cool. Okay, so let's go back to the store. And, oops. Okay. So that's the store. And let's see if I can scroll down. That's horrible. Such an ugly picture. Whatever. I'm your personal Christmas tree ornament. So in another 2 minutes, those will be on sale too. Let me catch up to the chat. Okay, guys, give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. What did you do the screenshot? Uh-oh, what did I do? What did you screenshot? Uh-oh, am I in trouble? What did I do? What is there to screenshot? There's nothing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do something. Okay, I'm just going to delete that. We don't need it right now. It's annoying me too, as a matter of fact. Everything's annoying. I guess I'll leave that there. I don't know what I'm doing, in case you guys didn't notice. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, 15,000 likes. 3-star, what happened? Why did your heart rate either go too high or too low? Thank you, dead man. I'm sorry. Mr. Alive Dead Man. Is that annoying? Do you guys hate hearing me crack my knuckles? Should I mute it? I'll get closer. trying to hide, but it's not working. You mad? Three-star. Yeah, I crack everything right when I got up to use the restroom. Like my hip bones popped, my groin popped, my knees popped. It's like, oh my god. It's not easy to sit for so long. My body gets stiff. Coffee time. I know I said that I was never going to eat on stream, but I'm tempted to because I'm hungry. And those sugar cookies are calling my name. Oh my god. If I would just break my rule and eat on stream, I would be able to be on stream a lot longer instead of a short amount of time. Oh, that's interesting. It sort of like came into focus when I put my hands on it. That's weird. I didn't know it could do that. I don't like the way it looks on stream, honestly. Right now it doesn't look nice, but as far as like for a functional, for a tool, you know. Oh my god. Okay. As a tool, as a functional tool, this bench is amazing. See if I can keep the microphone in front of my face while I do this. Oh my god. I have to straighten out my back like I'm arching my back right now because it feels better. Oh my god. I need to pop my back. I need to set up my little pull-up bar and I have one of those, what was it, 90px something or other. Gentleman says nothing better than an old school back vibration machine, the one you need 2 hands for. I call those my significant other that unfortunately doesn't exist. I mean, unless 3 stars gonna come in. Never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It slipped out. What did you say? 3 stars says my phone hates me. It made me delete screen recordings. Oh, that's not very nice. 3 stars says granted one was 5 hours. 3 stars. Hey, it's not my fault. It just slipped. It slipped. I wasn't. Never mind. Let's change the subject. I'm gonna hide over here, guys. I'll be right over here. Don't mind me. Somebody please buy a keychain. That's my commercial. It's really pathetic. I'm gonna get this one done and then we'll do some. I'll show you guys some stuff later. I don't know. Everybody's seen it already. But once we're at over 1,000 followers, which maybe it's gonna happen tonight, that would be insane. Supposedly I'll have some extra features that I can use to help me with like clicking links on the screen. Like, I just want to show a picture on screen of one of my keychains, and I want you to click on the screen and be able to go right to it, just like I did before. But switching to a personal account is different than a bit like a seller's account. Judgment says I have work tomorrow. I'm not even going to hear my alarm at this point. It is tomorrow, my friend. I hate to bring it to you. May says, wait, I missed what you said. Said, oh wow, to the long screen recordings. She has these insanely long screen recordings. I don't think our phones are meant to do that. Capture 5 hours. I should just download them and put them on YouTube or something. And they'll be on my ASMR Arts and Crafts YouTube. It'll be like an archive or a repository of the lives. I should start doing it right after. Why not? It doesn't. What I didn't. One of the reasons I didn't like it is because it doesn't record the chat. It's not a screen recording. It's a video. It's a recording of just like my camera, I think. I don't think it's a recording of the screen as if you were watching it. Like, it should have the chat. It should have the chat like right here, like how they do it on other social media stuff. I think Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Kick. I think they do it with the chat like right there. It looks neat. I like it. But whatever. I haven't gotten involved in enough yet. I need to learn all that stuff. My home is TikTok. You guys are my social media family. It's looking pretty good. Time for another stitch. This one is moving along quickly because of this vise. This vise is a game changer. I can just get these stitches done way faster. And it's amazing to me how strong my fingers have gotten over the last few weeks. Like today when I was at the gym and I was doing pull-ups, I just wanted to see, just like at some point I was just holding on to the bar with just like right here. And these fingers have gotten so strong lately, it's crazy. Yeah, Joey, I'm using TikTok Studio right now. I just don't know how to use it. 3 stars, so do I. But we need to keep it G and P G13 rated for this stream. 3 star. Yeah, who is it? Yeah, Joey. So I don't know how to use the software. I have TikTok Live Studio and I have a USB connection with the phone and Ethernet from the computer. So, and then this Yeti is connected to the computer and I'm using the rear camera, so it's getting the best video quality that we can, and Ethernet, so it's getting the best connection to the servers from our little makeshift studio that we have here. And as far as recording the stream, yeah, it does have the ability to record, but when I live stream, I get a recording from TikTok. I could just download their recording, or I could record it here and with the chat. You're right. I guess I should probably do that, and then re-upload it to YouTube, I guess. Right now we're doing 30 frames per second. When I tried to turn on 60 frames per second, I was going to do 720p at 60 frames per second because I think it looks way nicer. But TikTok warned me. They said my computer couldn't handle it, so I didn't want to waste time with it. Yeah, I could try OBS. I think I have to have over 1,000 followers, which I'm almost there. Because of you guys, I'm at 920, which is amazing. I have i7 Pentium, Intel, HP laptop, 6 gig RAM. It needs to be 32, at least. And I really need to upgrade the computer. It's a few years old. Can I hide in the basement with a cat? Yeah, I think once I get past 1,000, they'll probably let me use OBS. That's probably what they're talking about, like extended features. I don't know. But TikTok Studio is really good, you know. I'm impressed. How does it look like to you? Does it look good? Is everything in sync? OBS, pardon me. What did I say? OSB. 3 star. All I need is love. Do, 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 do. I was listening to, if you guys have been hanging out with me before the stream earlier tonight, I was singing that song from Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. All you gotta say is you're addicted to love. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I didn't put it on repeat. I should have put it on repeat. Probably my housemates don't appreciate it that I was blasting that, but nobody says anything. I love that song. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get a gaming PC for this, for sure, for sure. Thank you though. I'm glad the stream looked like. I'm impressed. Their technology is good. You know, there's always bugs. It's not perfect, but it seems like for somebody that just has whatever they have, you know, I just happen to have an iPhone, and for a while, I was running the whole stream through the iPhone, and then 2 days ago or yesterday, I turned off the seller's account. I used to be connected to my TikTok shop, and it was really easy. Everything to the shop was there at a click of a button, and now it's not. But now I can do things like anything I want. Whereas before I was limited. They wouldn't let me share links. They wouldn't let me talk about things outside of TikTok. Everything had to be limited to TikTok. So I could always go back to a seller's account, but I wanted to run this experiment for a while, and I think it's going to be worth it. So far, so good. I think the channel is just going to, hopefully people like it and it just keeps growing, you know? And people will get more keychains, and who knows where this is going to go. Who knows where this is going to go. Joey says there are some good pre-builts you can get from Best Buy. Try to look at Cyberpower. I would build my own, I think. I think I'm going to get the most money. The most quality for the money that I'll be willing to spend or capable of spending if I build it myself. Or maybe not. I'll definitely run some comparisons, but I can't imagine that I could get a better PC than I could build myself. And they're not hard to build at all. It's all plug and play at this point. 3-star says random, but my 4-year-old sister keeps quoting Emperor's New Groove and saying new touchy. I've never seen Emperor's New Groove. I need a clip or something to get the context. It's amazing that you have so many siblings. I'm so jealous. I wish I was best friends with my sister. That'd be so much fun. Like, I had an ex that was best friends with her sister. They told each other everything. No, I have a sister who's 2.5 years older. I had an ex that was best friends with her sister, and it looks like so much fun. But they did fight a lot. But I mean, how could you not fight? Especially two girls, and they have to share stuff, and their dad wasn't there, so I think if their dad had been in the house, then, like, they were obsessed with their dad. And they would see him all the time, but it's difficult. They did their best. You have to love them. It's like a requirement. It's interesting. You can love someone but not like them. Oh, my back. Yeah, I like the setup a lot, but I can't lean back. If I lean back, I'm way over here. And I don't like the way this sounds at all. I could turn up the gain. If I turn up the gain, then now you're hearing the fan. Maybe I'll turn the fan on. But man, it just picks up every little sound in the room. I don't like it. In my head and in monitors, which I have turned all the way up, this sounds really good. I hope it sounds good to you guys too. Your siblings are funny. That's amazing. No, I'm not PG-13 when I'm not on stream. I'm making a conscious choice to make this stream a certain standard. I want it to be able to be on in any room at any time and no one to worry, no matter who is listening. Maybe they'll ask what it is, but I'm not going to put anything out there that I would be embarrassed if my mom would hear or something. When my sister and I are together, we laugh. I can make her laugh. She makes me laugh. She's very, very intelligent. She's very funny. But, you like people who like you. I'll leave it at that. Let's add some text. I always feel like I should do a better job advertising. But I have this text overlay that I can put on. And it's just going to say, buy a keychain. Uh-oh. I pressed the button. Dangerous. Where's the text overlay? Did I oh, I deleted it. Oops. I think my advertising, whenever I think of advertising, it has to be very blunt. It has to be very brief. And I don't take myself seriously at all. So it cannot be professional. It cannot be anything that I do. It's outside of my work, like the keychains. I'm like OCD about. Nothing else. In a good way, that is. I'm probably OCD in a bad way about other things. But these, I cannot accept things that I don't like. But other than that, I don't like the idea of being something that I'm not. I would never want to do that on stream, for better or worse. Maybe it's short-sighted, maybe it's immature or incorrect, but I think it's essential in this day and age of social media. I think what people love to call authenticity, which I used to love that word, but it's becoming way too overused. But it's true. But there needs to be a better word than authenticity. But that is the thing. You can't really not be yourself for very long on camera. I can barely let myself be on camera for 30 seconds. I try and hide. But here we are. I wouldn't have met all you fine people otherwise. I wish I would have done it sooner. Okay. Keychain. And my TikTok shop. Link in bio. Joy says in the future, if you get two cameras, you can have yeah, exactly, I do. So I have my Android and I have my iPhone. And the iPhone has a better camera, so, or you guys are looking at the rear camera of my iPhone right now. And I have ideas on how to rig it. I'm gonna DIY a rig and set up my Android, and then you guys will have a POV on what I'm doing here at the same time. Or maybe I'll split the screen, something like that. That's nice. May, that is the theme. That is the eternal theme, pardon my expression, to my detriment. Even though detriment is an asset, but to my eternal shame, just like a squirrel. A dog with a squirrel. What's it? But it does allow me to fill a lot of hours of streaming. I just go stream of consciousness, and pretty much whatever pops into my head I end up saying. And here we are. Did that work? No, it did not. There it is. So I guess we'll put that at the top, I guess. No, it doesn't look good. And they won't let me put it at the bottom. I guess I'll put it at the top. It doesn't look good there. I don't like the color. Nope. I don't like that one either, May. May, I'm completely lost in the sauce here. Can you believe that? Let's try yellow. Oh, that's not bad. But it's not scrolling. It's scroll, darn it. Move it. And we'll make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. We don't need bold, do we? I guess. How's that look, guys? Is that annoying? Should I delete that? I'm going to try and make it bigger. Hold on. I thought about starting the stream like this. Watch this. Hey, guys. What if I did that? That's not good, right? I thought it was so funny. Yeah, you like that 3-star? I gotta tell people, I gotta give people some kind of call to action, right? I'm a master marketer over here. Yeah, right. Make it bigger. Get bigger, bigger, bigger. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. TikTok shop. Can't really see it. Hold on. This is fun, right? Yeah, right. That's why you guys tune in. 3-star. Joey says, move it down just above your hat so it doesn't hide under the top text. Like the way I did right now, or like over here, over there, right there. Oh, that's perfect. Exactly, Joey. You got it. That's good. Right there. I'm going to shave. Tomorrow we're shaving, guys. It's enough. I've had enough. It's too much. It used to look so nice. Now the only thing that looks good anymore is the mustache. But the beard, it used to look good, but it doesn't anymore. Hold on. Only for a few days, because then I don't shave every day, obviously, if you hadn't noticed. And, yeah. This is bothering me. Go away. Can I move that higher? They won't let me put it higher because, like, they want to put stuff at the top. Anyways. No, 3-star, no. Yeah. I like, but I'll keep it. The mustache looks good, I think. We'll see. Maybe I'll just trim it. Maybe I won't shave with a razor. But I like shaving. Like, it's nice. It's so smooth. Smoothly smooth. Let's do another stitch here. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, it's getting late, guys. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. This is what we do. This is a lanyard keychain for all the uninitiated. For all of my friends. I think if you're watching this, you know exactly what it is. It is a paracord lanyard keychain that we stitch by hand, live on TikTok, one stitch at a time, while we speak softly into the microphone. Okay, let's do another one. It looks pretty good. It's really coming along. I think we're going to finish this one tonight on stream even, maybe. Because I haven't worked on anything else, so we're making a lot of progress. And if I just focus in and pay all my attention to this, this thing will get done toot to sweet. Oh, I can feel it now. When you start doing one of these, it's kind of weird. What I mean by that is, you just look at your hands. It's kind of a meditative practice. If you just look at your fingers and look at your hands, you become very present. You become very in the moment. You're not thinking about the past, and you're not thinking about the future. And that would be a good time to pray when you are one. I should play it. There's this monk. Don't think about the past. Don't think about the future. When you are present, you have arrived. Then he goes, that's it. You have arrived. But he explains that by becoming present, it's like what we like to call or what we refer as being in the zone, you know? And you can do amazing things when you're in the zone. Sometimes you can get there because of fear, and sometimes you can get there by intense focus and desire, and you can get there by choice. You can choose to ignore everything. A lot of times you'll see people, a lot of times I've seen it with people that play guitar. It looks like they're looking at you, but they're not looking at you. Permiso, mi amor. Mi amora. Mi amora? Mi amor. Mi amor. Do you say that for boys and girls? Mi amor. I was thinking if there's a female and male version. Yeah. So when that guitarist is like super in the zone, he doesn't see you, but it looks like it. Oh my god. So it's kind of like that when you do these keychains sometimes. And then right now, when I don't have to get distracted by holding it, because it's in this bench vise, my dad's old bench vise that weighs like 30 pounds. Oh my god, my feet are sweaty. Oh, I took my Crocs off. Oh, that's so nice. I have the fan going and I have a breeze. My sweaty feet have a breeze. That's so gross. I'm sorry, guys. Disgusting. Okay. Let's go. Let's do another stitch here. Oh my god, my back. Okay. And we're going to do another stitch. I should turn it this way because I sort of can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry if you were enjoying that angle. Okay. What is up with this thing? Is everything good? Are we good? Hold on, I'm sorry, I got lost. Guys, thank you for following, and thank you for sharing, and thank you for everything. My friend Josh, how long does it take? This Josh? This one I started yesterday, so one day basically, because it's a 1x2, it's a 3-string. But the bigger ones, the more strings, the longer it takes. I have some that take a few days. 3-star says, hold on. There's no gendered mi amor. Yeah, I think you're right. 3-star says, I play guitar, and that's true. If I'm messing up, it's because I'm focusing on it exactly. Josh, I think your Spanish is correct. Josh says, invest in a back brace, so you're not shrimped over for so long. Well, I'm streaming, so I need to be on, and I stream ASMR. So what I really need, I'm not going to, thank you for the suggestion, but I think instead of a back brace, I'm going to take that money and I'm going to invest in a proper microphone stand instead of this table and these zip ties. You're not even supposed to see that. Hold on. Let me push this out of the way. Oh, it looks so professional now. Yeah, I'm going to guess. Detriment says, I assume with amor, meaning love, that mi amor, my love, wouldn't be gendered, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to scoot the seat forward. I have my bench vise here. Oh, Mr. O. Or, excuse me, Mrs. Question Mark. I have the bench vise here, and the bench, my workout bench, that is it on top of, and I have a yoga block that the bench vise is sitting on top. So I can demonstrate this, and I really like it. I love working with it like this. So I will figure out a better way. Every day this thing is getting more complicated and better, or maybe more simplified and better, depending on how you look at it. And I saw a mic stand on Craigslist. It's really cheap, so I'm going to get it. But I need to see if it'll work with this mic. I don't know if it will. But I DIY'd. I took the mic stand I had, it broke, I ripped it in half, and then I found this big metal table, side table thing, and I put some weights on it so it counterbalanced. It's very heavy right now, and it has the microphone on it. So we are here. We haven't missed one day since we started on basically the 3rd. What was it? The 3rd? Yeah. I think it was June 3rd. Pretty sure. And so we don't want to miss a day. This scrolling is annoying me. Everything annoys me on the chat. Bye. So I can't really scoot forward. I'm kind of trapped. second. O has your alt account, but you're also May. Interesting. Who are you really? Ash. Hey, Ash. Hope your night is going amazing. Thank you for being here, Ash, and saying hello. It is going very amazing. And I hate the word we're going to do another stitch on this keychain. We're not that close to the finish, but we are getting there. We've got a lot of string left, over a foot and a half of string. So plenty more stitches to do here, but I have a good feeling that we're going to get done with this one before the end of the stream. We'll probably have this glued up, and we'll have it glued up probably by the end of the stream, and then it'll cure overnight, and then we'll trim the excess. I'm trying to adjust my microphone here, it's not working. There it is. We'll trim the excess. And okay, I think that's good. I don't know if we'll see what Johnny thinks. Maybe he'll want to do a glossy finish with epoxy, or maybe leave it, or maybe he wants to do something different. It's totally up to him. He doesn't have to get one. He wanted me to do these custom ones, so it's my honor. But even with the custom ones, I'm pretty confident that if someone doesn't want a custom one, that somebody else will buy it. These things are very unique. Like, nobody else is doing this, guys. Every single keychain I make is a one of one. And you can look for other things online that are kind of similar, but really they're not. They're not using paracord, they're not taking the guts out, they're not finishing the way that I do them, they're not sealing them with Gorilla Glue, they're not using epoxy finish, they're just not as high level, you know. These are all based on what we used to do in summer camp, and you can find people that are pretty much making the ones that we used to do in summer camp, but not like this. So I'm blessed that I found a little corner of the internet with you guys. I'm really appreciative of it. Don't want to let you guys down, you know, don't want to disappoint you, and don't want to what's the word? Take it for granted. To be in gratitude, the attitude of gratitude. I know it's a very trite thing, you know. It's very, like, cliche, but there is so much truth to it. If you wake up in the morning and you start your day with a list of things that you are grateful for, be it the air you breathe or your parents or whatever, and you just start thanking God for everything, you feel so good. Even for a selfish reason, it lifts your spirits. 10 out of 10 would recommend. To be grateful. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nothing twisted either. Let's do another stitch. Let me turn this one up this way a little bit. I love these colors, the neon with the yellow, it's so nice. That's better. Stretch my back a little bit. I hope you guys are having a good night. Thank you so much for spending some time with me here. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. And welcome to my stream. This is our, what is it, Saturday night? Sunday morning? Thank you. Peace. always gotta check. Sometimes, once in a while, I make mistakes and then I don't catch them, let's say, and then I keep going, and then when I finally do see what I should have seen immediately, I end up having to undo the entire keychain. It's a real pain in the neck. Some people wonder if these are like the emergency kind. You can do certain knots and you can pull the knot and it'll come apart really quickly. This is not that. Those are different. I must have gotten bitten by some mosquitoes because I'm itching like crazy. Why did God invent mosquitoes? That's how you should know that this is like God's reality television show. He's laughing every time we smack a mosquito. He goes, ha ha, got another one. That's pretty good. We're getting there, guys. What do you guys think? Take a closer look here. Let me loosen up my bench vise. Oh, I'm such a craftsman, such an artist. Oh my goodness. Okay. That does look cool though, right? Oh, I just don't want to hurt the I should get a smaller cloth so you can see the bench. But I just didn't want to hurt this, so I wrapped the towel around the D-ring. But anyway, it's looking good. Ooh la la. Between the neon and the black, the yellow totally changes in between each one. It's really cool. Johnny was right on. Okay, back it goes. We're going to keep working it until we get it as tall and as long as we want, and then we're going to use the Gorilla Glue, which is somewhere. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Shout out to Gorilla Glue. We put this on the second to the last stitch. We do the last stitch, we tighten it all down, and that way our keychains never unravel. Once that Gorilla Glue clears overnight, it's in there forever. You'd have to cut off the stitch to unravel the rest. And then even to unravel it is such a pain in the neck. You don't want to unravel it. Hey everybody. Oh, we had a lot of people the other night. When I still had the seller's account connected, I had 800 people at once. Josh, I think the cat has been out of the bag for a while. Yeah, when I had the seller's account, it's different. They were recommending my stream apparently to everybody, and I was getting a lot. Like I was getting in a 5-hour period, I would get like 20,000 views, and as much as like over 800 at once. And then yesterday or the day before, I think yesterday, I switched it. Thank you, Josh, for joining. Yes, Josh, thank you so much. Yesterday I switched it to a personal account. So, because the doves are busy. They're active. Ever heard of the Bees and the Birds? I'm not going to remember it too, I'm sorry. May, why do you have another account? Go back to your other account, May. Central time zone is the best time zone. Why is Central the best? Because you're there. I kind of like Pacific. Exactly. For reals. I love that we all love our respective whatever, you know? It's like, no, this best, no, this best. It's like, wow. Okay. I'm like, did I screw something up? But no, all is well. Oh my god, I'm dying to go get something to eat. I'm gonna break my rule and I'm gonna eat on stream. Is that for real? No way. I've said to myself for a long time that I would never eat on stream, but I also said that I would never stream, so I broke that rule as well. It wasn't like a rule. I just remember thinking like I would never put a video out of myself. I was so self-conscious. I still am. I can't even look. I could like barely look. I'd prefer to. Oh wow! I just realized that I actually like this so much more than using the phone, because when I was using the front camera on the phone, I had to look at the image. Now I can look at the camera. I can just look in the lens, and it's just you and me. But it's so much easier than having to look at my image on the screen. I cannot stand it. It's so weird because I don't mind mirrors at all. I never had an issue. But obviously there was something there. That's what I was resistant to streaming for so long. I'm going to do another stitch here. Needs to get a little tighter. It's like a workout. If you need a workout, I highly recommend paracord lanyard keychains. Wow, we've done a lot on this one today. I really hope we finish it on stream. I'm not going to stop until we do, so we will. We're not that far away. Oh, it's almost 12:25 in Los Angeles. It's getting late, everybody. Not that late, though. We were streaming till like 3 and 4 the other night. But today is the earliest I've ever started, I think. There were a few weeks ago when I first was trying it out. I did actually start earlier, but I was only streaming for like an hour or an hour and a half. I would take these long breaks, but now I don't take long breaks. Ice. Ice. Where have you been? Guys, thank you for following. Who followed? The ninth? The ninth. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, $3. Little baby, I try. I try to go really late. I do really well late at night. Late at night is my people. So I'm trying to become a vampire. But it's really hard. I've blacked out all the windows, and I have blackout curtains. And the last 2 nights was the best that I've gotten in sleep in the last like 2-3 weeks. And the more I can improve my sleep and wake up and meditate and do Wim Hof breathing and journal and just work on my keychains and be here with you guys, like the better. But I just need to take care of myself. And then I'll have enough energy to really be here, you know. Detriment, you think I should eat on stream? Nobody's gonna care? I just thought it would be so gross. I can't watch other people eat. I don't like it. When I see mukbang, I scroll past. I mean, obviously there's people that like it, so perhaps I should not care and just... But I can't have people looking at me eating. Oh my god. don't think I'm going to do it. Drinking, I don't mind. I don't mind if I drink on stream. I've kind of been itching for a whiskey, and I haven't. At the same time, I've kind of like been really glad that I haven't drank. Because drinking is like a whole nother thing, you know? You wake up and you're more fatigued. It takes something from you. I don't think I'm getting enough. I don't think I'm getting from it as much as it's taking from me. You know what I mean? I know that's kind of trite, but that is kind of how I feel about it right now. That doesn't mean I'm not going to drink, though. Like, for sure, I'll drink again. But I go through phases. I've gone vegan twice for 1 month each. I went with my friends, the three of us. I used to go with these two older gentlemen in Israel when I lived in the suburbs of Jerusalem. I used to go with them. One of them was my landlord. That's how he found me. His son was my landlord, and so I became friends. That's the second time I've done that. That's so funny, where I become better friends with someone's dad than them. He was like my age. I rented a room in a house from him that he had. His dad gave him. His dad was rich. He had like a concrete factory, and he was very wealthy. And they had all this property. So to like keep his son out of his problems, he would give his son like a property or a business or something. You know what rich people do. But his son was cool. We used to chill. We used to hang out. He loved to play the guitar. He was really good. His father hated that he played guitar because his dad was like hardcore into the businesses that he ran. He had like 3 different businesses. And so he wanted me to help him on his English. And once his dad found out about me that I was living in one of his properties, he wanted me to help him with his English. Excuse me. So I went with him on hikes in the hills of the suburbs of Jerusalem, essentially the hills of Jerusalem. Like, it was beautiful. It's obviously gorgeous. Like, how could it not be? It's like right out of the Bible. And then I would go with him. So he's a wealthy like business guy, and then he had a friend that we would all 3 of us go together. And his friend was a lawyer. His friend was a lawyer in Jerusalem, and like, I think all times he had his own law firm. He was a very wealthy guy as well. Like, they weren't like super rich, but they were wealthy. They were professionals and property owners and business owners. And so it's really neat to get to hang out with people like that. Smart, intelligent people. You can ask them lots of questions and listen to interesting stories. And so I used to go on these hikes with them, and they would practice their English with me. It was fun. And I told you that story to tell you something. This is how it goes, guys. And this is without the whiskey. May, you think, see, now I remember me. I finally got it. You think I look nauseous thinking about whiskey, really? Oh, it was when I was thinking about eating on stream, yeah. That will make me sick thinking about me thinking about you watching me eat. I don't think I'd be able to eat. I think I would just be like, yep, I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to be a mukbang streamer. Sorry. Let me pop the chat out. I can't read it. Hi. Scrolling down. Yes, I did have citizenship there, technically because my mom was born there after World War II. Her family, my family, they went through all the Holocaust and concentration camps and ghettos and blah, blah, blah. And they moved around a bunch. And then they ended up settling in Israel for a few years at the beginning of the country. The country settled in 48, and they were trying to, make a business or something, and they couldn't get the equipment. It was, really, the government was, really difficult to deal with. They couldn't make any money. And before the wars, they had businesses, and they were professionals, so, they were well-to-do people, smart enough, middle class. And they were in Israel, they couldn't make it, and then some of my family got visas to Canada, and then some got to America. And eventually, My mom was born in 1950, so eventually she was born and raised in Cleveland, and she met my dad in, I'm sorry, I won't buy that. She met my dad in Columbus when they were both at Ohio State, and my dad just finished the Army, and they met, and they fell in love and got married, and here we are. And so yeah, I still have citizenship there, but I never felt like an Israeli over there. I always felt like an American living over there. I always felt like an outsider. I speak Hebrew pretty well, but not like my English. Not like super fluent. So that was a big mistake. If you're going to go overseas to a foreign country, you really should work in that language. It's very easy to work and live in English overseas. There's so many businesses that want you to work for them and do sales for them, especially in English. So that's what I was doing. I was working for Israeli companies that wanted my English, and I did well. And I had a whole life over there. I was there for 7 years. But then I came back in 2010. I haven't been back since. Josh says about my lack of desire to look at myself on camera. Josh says, I wonder if it has to do with mirrors. Mirroring you in video camera, showing you as what others see. I don't like the way it looks, Josh. You know? Maybe if I was Brad Pitt, I wouldn't mind. But I just don't like it. I've gotten an insane amount of compliments in the last 2 weeks. In the last 2 weeks, I've gotten more compliments than I ever have in my entire life combined. And so it's not real to me, you know what I mean? It's very, 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 very flattering. But I don't really feel it, I'll be honest. Brad Pitt is mid. Maybe, but today, but not when he was in Fight Club. Three-star, you're being silly. But thank you. Brad Pitt is old now. Doesn't look like the Brad Pitt he used to. He was a movie star. Like, the movie star for a long time. Where is he from? He's from, like, Kentucky or Missouri. I think he's from Missouri. Isn't he? I think my friend told me that. Guys, there's a lot of people here. Good evening, everybody. I should do my intro 3-star. Welcome everyone. Good evening. Thank you so much for being with us here today. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It is my pleasure to be with you. My stream is literally about nothing. Nothing and everything. Whatever pops into our minds. And the whole stream is pretty much at this volume. Sometimes I forget that I'm doing ASMR, but I try to remind myself very quickly. And it has been reported that people will fall asleep with my voice in the background. So I take that very seriously. And I love that. I appreciate that. I'm so grateful for that. To me, that is amazing. I feel like I'm doing some kind of a service in that regard. And as well, I have been blessed by some angels. I make these paracord keychains, and some people like them, thank God. And we've sold quite a few, and you can get them in my TikTok shop. The link is in my bio. Oklahoma, okay. I'm gonna do another stitch. I do want to go out though. I've been itching to go to this country bar that I have started going to a few months ago, but I haven't been to in the last month or so. But I used to go country line dancing 3 times a week. When I lived in Pomona, across from the Fairplex, around the same time that I was a waiter, I was going to different country bars. One of them was way outside of LA. It's called the Branding Iron. And on Wednesday night was college night, and there was 1,000 people there. And the line would be like super long. We would get there really early. I think I actually had a membership card. So silly. I need to see if I have that. That'd be so funny. But we would go in there and we would be dancing for hours, and we would be drinking like crazy. On Wednesday night, if you got there early until midnight, there was dollar drink night. So we would order doubles, 2 doubles. So basically 4 drinks immediately upon entering. My friend Tommy would get a double tequila sunrise, and I would get double screwdrivers. Never, 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 ever these days. No way. But we used to get hammered and probably make fools of ourselves. Who knows? But we were having fun. That's all that mattered, right? Right there. You see, you come from Brad Pitt country. You can't be talking smack. He's one of your people. O said in the Joya? What is the Jola? Yola. I better focus in on this. I keep slacking. It's not gonna stitch itself, you know. And if anybody wants one, they're in my TikTok shop, link in bio. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Good evening. We're going to be here for a while. We're not going to be taking any extended breaks this evening. Might need a minute or so to use the restroom because we are so well hydrated. But I love that you guys keep my stream on. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for following. That's huge. We're almost at 1,000, guys. 925. Yeah, go. Follow. Oklahoma. Poof. Are there any heartthrob movie actors right now? Henry Cavill. Girls love Henry Cavill. Who else do the ladies like? Henry Cavill. Who's that English guy? Tom. Girls like that one. Girls still like, probably mostly millennials and boomers like Tom Cruise. He's not really like what he used to be. He got old. Who else is like action star, leading man in Hollywood right now? Jacob Elord. I have no idea who that is. This is me. Sebastian Stan. I don't know who that is either. Chris Pratt. Yeah, Chris Pratt's Eternal. That's a good one. I don't know who that is. You guys are funny. You know what I want to make is I want to make pancakes. Oh my god. I get the, I make the most amazing pancakes. They're so fluffy. And then I make my own syrup. I get the maple flavoring, the McCormick. It's really expensive. You don't need a lot. You need like a capful to make a lot of your own syrup. And it's just water. It's like 2 parts sugar, 1 part water, and then like a cap or 2 of this maple syrup from McCormick's. And maybe you would do like a capful of the vanilla flavor as well. And it's so good. Oh my god. It's like the best syrup I've ever had. That's not like real maple syrup. But it's like way better than like the store-bought stuff. The store-bought stuff has so many fake ingredients. Citric acid, which if you look up is this industrial synthetic that like makes your food last forever. It's disgusting. Then they put gum. They put gum sorbate to make everything expansive, so they spend like no money on ingredients. And then they use what's it called? The high fructose corn syrup. So that's why I prefer to, because of those three ingredients, between citric acid, the gums, and the high fructose, I'd rather make everything at home. You know, luckily, I am an expert since I have 18 months experience of cooking school, so. Apparently I brought up a topic of conversation. I had no idea. I had no idea what kind of a debate I was about to, kind of can of worms I was about to open. What about leading ladies? Who are the most stunning movie starlets right now? I have no idea. I don't even see movies anymore. Almost never. I can't. If I do, I'd probably just fall asleep. Like it would be a $15 nap if I went to the movies right now. Margot Robbie, yep, that's one. You're right, but even she's not like what she used to be, right? Or is she still on top? She did that movie, Wolf of Wall Street. That was like, oh right. Sydney Sweeney, good one, 3-star. Yeah, Sydney Sweeney is America's like sweetheart right now. She's having her moment. She did a Hot Ones. Have you guys watched Hot Ones? Where people eat hot wings and answer questions. And she did this one. It was so funny. Oh my god. I can do an imitation of Sydney Sweeney eating a chicken wing. She goes like this. She goes, my tongue's numb. my tongue's numb. It's so stupid. I don't know why. Thank you. Thanks, guys. My tongue's numb. Sorry, guys. I love Hot Ones. They're not all good, but some of them are really good. Some of them are hysterical. If you see the one with Joey Diaz, oh my god. He's sweating like a pig. So funny. Sorry, Joey Diaz, but it's true. That was hysterical. He probably lost like pounds of water. The Sydney Sweeney one is really good. There's a few of them that are really good. I can't believe how big that show got. It's like major. It's crazy. The Hugh and Ryan one? I don't know. Zendaya? No, I don't love Zendaya. I've actually never seen her, like, maybe I would like her if I saw her in some good show or something, or a movie, but I've never actually seen anything with her in it. I'd rather read a book than watch a show, to be honest. But I listen to a lot of interviews, or listen to a lot of lectures, or I watch a lot of like YouTube about different things, you know. Typical dude stuff. Or I'm making keychains on TikTok. It's very typical. What do you guys think of this one? Oh, it's getting big. Yeah, it's nice. If I do say so myself. Almost done. D&D, what do I do outside of keychains? I work out. I like to read. I watch a lot of YouTube. Yeah. As far as like professionally, I've been doing sales for a long time. but I don't want to do sales anymore outside of selling keychains on TikTok or selling something on TikTok. I don't know. I want to do social media. I feel like the potential is so insane. You know, you can do anything. I feel like as long as you're yourself and you're putting yourself out there honestly and with good intentions, and I don't know. What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But I feel like if I could do what I've done, anybody could do it. And I have barely done anything. You know, I'm just getting started. The death of Robin Hood. Was that good? I think I heard about that. I think I heard about something about a Robin Hood thing. I like Kevin Costner's Robin. Everything I do it for you. Was that Bryan Adams? I love that song. Everybody loves that song. I can't believe I'm singing for you guys. Oh my god. That was me trying to like sing at the lowest, softest volume possible. I'm not going to let you guys hear me sing for real. It's too embarrassing. Good evening, one and all. Hey everybody, how you doing? Thanks for following, guys. We're at 925. We're getting close. Once I get over 1,000, supposedly TikTok's gonna open something up for me. I get to use their software, I guess. Something special happens. So thank you for following along. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having a good night. I can't believe it's already Saturday night. I can't believe that June is almost over. Oh my god. Wow, it's going to be the summer solstice today. Isn't today the 21st? Is that real? Wow, it's the summer solstice, guys. Today is the first day of summer. Oh my god. Wow, it's going to get so hot. Supernatural is a really good show, but it's long. I'll give it a try. It's probably about something supernatural. I have Netflix and I have Paramount Plus, but I also have a VPN. So, oh my, 15 seasons. That's really long. That is so crazy that there's so many shows like that that have been really successful and that you've never heard of. It's like there's tons of that right now. There's too much out there. You have to have like 10 subscriptions. I bet it can't be that every season is good, right? Some seasons must be better than others. I watch a lot of podcasts, a lot of comedians' podcasts, or current events, politics, and stuff like that. I yell at the screen. But everything, when I watch, everything has to be on 1.5. 3-star says it's so cute though, because you like watch them grow up. They started in their 20s. Oh wow, that's amazing. That is wild how they do that. You can watch people grow up. It's amazing. Yeah, I have to watch everything at 1.5 minimum. And if they really start boring me, I'll crank that up. 1.6, 1.7, sometimes up to 2. Can be wasting time. Like, I'm happy to waste my time, but I don't want someone else to waste my time. Sometimes I'll have to slow it down, and then there's some people, but it's rare. It's very rare. It's only if I really like somebody's voice, or if it's a comedy podcast. Even those I like at 1.5. They just get, everything bores me. So 1.5 is good. It's very comfortable to watch things at that speed. Excuse me. It's actually kind of ruined movies, I think, though, because I want the movie to go faster. So it's probably not a good thing that I've gotten used to watching everything at 1.5. Why, thank you, Dylan. Dylan said my voice is so relaxing. Thank you very much, my friend. You have arrived at the theme of our channel. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. And we got this fancy microphone now, recently. So we've really souped up the stream here. Really ASMR'd it all out. And we are here every night for your relaxation. And if you want to support the stream, you can follow, you can like, and you can share. And if you really want to support the stream, I make these keychains, and they're in my TikTok shop. And you can check out the link in my bio. And it's greatly appreciated. And I think everything is on flash sale. Everything should be like almost half off right now. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it looks like everything is still half off. I think the flash sale is going until this morning. Like 7 in the morning or something. My time. So you can get a good deal right now. And I put a lot of love and a lot of time and effort and mosquito bites into each one. And now we have this bench. So it's like really supercharged. I love it. Let's see how long this is. Coffee time. Flamingos. I think stretch marks are only awkward for younger people. I think once people are more mature, they realize that it's just normal. It is what it is. Everybody gets them. It's part of being human. But when you're a kid, you don't have them usually. You know, most kids are lucky they don't get them. Some kids get them. Boys and girls. Is it, Dylan says, is it possible to make an ID lanyard using this style? No. Like, I could make a lanyard, and then you can attach an ID to it, but you would need to, like, I'll give you an example. So, like, where it attaches to the D-ring, you can pull that out, and we could put in some string, or some rope, or something that you would prefer instead of a D-ring, and then you could attach a lanyard to that. That's my idea. Or you can combine two. You can combine two and create a pair of paracord nunchucks. And Dylan, these two have brushed on epoxy. I brushed on a clear coat of JB Weld Clear. But this one here does not. This one is just regular paracord. I put Gorilla Glue underneath there and tie it down so it'll never come undone. I snip the ends after it cures the next day, and with a nail clipper so it gets really close. Then I take a lighter and I melt the tips down and I smush it down. And then I run the lighter over the whole thing to get all the peach fuzz off. And then it comes out like that. And this one is called the Pina Colada. Pina Colada. And it's in my TikTok shop. If you go to TikTok shop, if you go to my bio, there's a link. Copy and paste that. It'll take you right to the TikTok shop, and you can get one of these at like just about half price right now. And thank you for the support. Guys, give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. Everyone's laughing because they know I get distracted. Okay, so this one is... It's already 5.5. This is going to be at least 6. So we're shooting for 6, maybe maybe a little bit more, but I think 6 is kind of extreme. Guys, stay right there, 60 seconds. Hey guys, thanks for liking the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for joining. Hi guys. Welcome, 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 welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and thank you for all the diamonds. Oh my god. Everybody. The restart. Thank you guys so much. I think I can turn the fan off actually. Yeah, by this time of night, I don't really need the fan as much. It's quite cool in here. I do have one window open, so it's nothing that is. Keep some air. I hate stale air. I just need some kind of fresh air, you know? Hi. How's everybody doing? Let me just see this. Hold on. Tomorrow I think I'm going to change the stream setup again. I need to adjust a little bit. It's like my keychains. The no two keychains I make are alike. And every single stream I do will be different. I never leave well enough alone, but it's not like I don't have it dialed in to where I can just, like I don't have a studio. Like in the future, I will have a room that will just, or a section of a room that will just be dedicated to it. So I could just sit down and press go live basically, instead of having to move things every time. Hi, kitty. May said, is that blue and white or purple and white? Which one? This talking about that one? It's purple. And it's purple and black. And the purple has some kind of accents. I don't know, it has like sparkly, different color accents. And I was... Oh, next to the... Are you talking about the unfinished one or the finished one? Oh no, shit. Oh my god, I just dipped some string in coffee. God darn it. I cursed. I'm really sorry, guys. You see what happens? Oof. Now I can't keep my coffee there. Oh my god. Disaster. It's okay, man. It's not your fault. I shouldn't put the coffee there. I should put the coffee over here. Or somewhere far away. Okay. I'm like, that's what I'm doing to the coffee. I'm saying, coffee, just stay there. I think it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see when it dries. Maybe I need to wash it out or something. I didn't love that one anyways. I think you were talking about this. This is red, white, and blue. The red and the white is part of the blue accents. And then just one white solid. It's a 1x2, 3 string. I just started it. It's okay, artistically bored. It's not your fault. But is that the one you were talking about? Yeah, it's going to be really pretty. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry I cursed. I feel guilty. And then there's this one. This one is cool. Focus. 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 Ooh, that's pretty. I hope it stays focused. Oh, it keeps on focusing. I have like, I think I have 20 of these shirts, so. Yeah, that's good. If it would stay, if I don't move it, it'll focus. But then I'll start moving it and it won't focus. Come on, focus, focus. There it is. It keeps wanting to focus on me, so I'll just put it in front of me. There should be a button that you can press to choose where it focuses, but I don't see it. What did you get at Deja Vu for? You're definitely sleep deprived. Because you're staying up all night, you're crazy. It's like you're dipping strings in coffee. Does anybody want a coffee lanyard? This is really pretty. I have to order more pink string. If I don't order more pink string tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I think it's Love Bug. Got the I did a 5 string like this. Like instead of neon, I did hot pink. Basically that, or it was a different pink, but it was close to that one. But it looked amazing, and somebody picked it up. Love Bug. I think it's cute. If it would focus. Focus, focus. Come on. I wonder if I put a hook on it, could I use it for fishing? Some fish would be like, what the hell is that? You're getting sleepy. Coffee flavored yes, I do have a store. If you look in my bio, oh, you're so sweet. There's a link in my bio, and that goes right to my TikTok store. And there's a flash sale. Everything is almost half off right now. Let us safely drink coffee. I don't like it. It's better like this. I'd rather be sideways to the camera. I'm always tempted to mess with things. It's a problem. Can never ever leave it alone. It's a real issue. Everybody's like, yeah, Josh, we noticed. We see the issues. It's always like that. It's very difficult to see the forest from the trees. Okay, let's just do another stitch. But really, I need to crack my knuckles so bad. And my back. And everything else. I'm like a Rice Krispie treat. I go snap, crackle, pop. Okay. God only knows how old this thing is. This vise that my dad got 1,000,000 years ago. I had no idea that I would be using it on TikTok Live. I love that. I love that it was his and that I'm using it on here. He's smiling down in heaven, I promise. I also have his coffee mug, but I never use it. It's like sacred. I think this one is good. We're ready for another stitch. Wow, this one is so cool. Oh my god. I love it. It's getting huge. I'm so happy that we're finishing it here on stream. That's dope. I'm not exactly sure how many more stitches, but we're getting to the finish line. It's already over 6 inches. We're going to measure it here again in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oof. And after we do this stitch, we'll measure it again. We'll see where we're at. Once we get to the finish, we're going to take our handy dandy Gorilla Glue and we just doop, 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 underneath, like underneath. Hold on. Underneath. And then we tighten that last stitch down and then we let it cure. We hang it upside down here and we let it cure overnight. And then that stitch is never coming undone. And then we can trim the excess. And maybe we'll do epoxy on this, maybe not. We'll see what Johnny thinks. This was a custom for Johnny, so hopefully he'll like it. I think he said he did already. And maybe if he doesn't want epoxy, we won't do it. It's totally up to him. I think it would look good with epoxy, but it changes the texture and the look. It changes the look and the texture. There's a chance that it gives it the wet look. Everything looks wet. It has a sheen to it versus El Natural. You can see it's glossy. The red, white, and blue has a glare. You can see the glare. That's the word. Whereas the yellow and green one doesn't have a glare because it has no epoxy on it. Okay, we're almost done here with this one. I mean, after we put the glue on this one and we don't spill our coffee, then we will work on a different one. Probably one of the 2 strings that we started, because we can make a lot of progress in a short amount of time. And we're looking for mistakes. None have been detected. Dare I say, it's perfect. Like you guys. Good morning, guys. It is now 1:10 in the morning, Los Angeles time. I hope you are having a pleasant evening. I hope you are snug as a bug in a rug here. That's what my dad used to say to me when I was under the covers. Snug as a bug in a rug. Say that to yourself 5 times. And hopefully you have the lights out and you've dimmed the light on this, or maybe you can turn the screen off but keep the audio on. And we're just going to be speaking into a low voice for the remainder of the evening. And we're going to try not to make any loud noises by hitting the mic or smacking into anything. And yeah, I've got this bench vise sitting on top of a yoga block, sitting on top of a workout bench. And my keyboard is telling me that it needs new batteries. It's blinking red at me. I have these cheap batteries that keep dying every time I switch them. Not all batteries were created equally. 3-star was too snug, that's why you need a t-shirt. Right now, Matt, it's good morning. Chicken Dinosaur, it's 2:11 there. It's 1:12 now, here in Los Angeles. Oh, 3-star, thank you so much for linking the store. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did somebody say something about coffee? Hold up. Oh, May, you like the epoxy? Oh, it keeps moving. Let me pop out the jet. Come here, jet. Come here, jet. Okay. And let's make it opaque so I can see it. Yo, May with the thumbs up. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I didn't know you were in Los Angeles. I'm in the Valley. 3-star. You can get these t-shirts at... Where do I get them? I think these are Target. Most likely. You were overly snuggled. Why can't I have? May says coffee at 1 a.m. As long as I'm awake, I'm drinking coffee. But I also drink water too. Stop it. I drink a lot of water. I'm in love with this keychain. It's so pretty. The black and the neon, they go so good together. And the longer I look at this yellow, the more gold it's becoming. Sometimes you know how it is, like you can have a color, but then you put it next to other colors and it literally, like, you stare at it and stare at it and it changes. And so I feel like this yellow is like, at first I thought it was orange, but then it's not orange. It's really yellow. And now I think it's more golden. So weird. Color theory hurts your brain. That is a thing, isn't it? Color theory. I've heard that once before somewhere, but never looked into it. May says yellow looks orange next to the black. Yellow looks, right. So next to the black it looks orange, and next to the green it looks more yellow. You're right. It gets darker next to the black. But it's not orange. Not really. Well, sort of. Oh my god. It's breaking my brain too. May says, okay, yeah. Okay. So we're almost done with it. Let's see how long it is. It's over 6 inches now. Oh, it's right there. We're right on the cusp of 6. If I measure it from like right at the metal, yeah, just shy. 5 3/4. We've got plenty of string. I'm down to like maybe 5 stitches, something like that. So that'll put it over 6, which makes it one of the bigger ones that we've, like longer ones that we've done. When 7 and 8 is not good. It's too long of a keychain. It's like you can't put it in your pocket. You can't put it in your bag. What are you gonna do with it? You know, it needs to have some sort of function, though. Unless somebody wants a gigantic one, I'll be happy to do a custom one if they want it. It does make for something impressive, and it uses tons of material. Right now, a 5-inch 5-string is 32 feet. A 3-string, this one here, this is like 21 feet or something. I think I did 7 feet each string, something like that. Maybe it was 6, maybe it was like 18, and then I added a couple extra feet for the middle one because the middle stitch is usually longer. Oh, Mayo. If you combine your two counts, they're Mayo. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, we're getting close here. Close to the finish line. We'll finish another one. I'm excited. It's nice to finish things, guys. That's one of the hardest things about doing any creative or entrepreneurial endeavor is finishing. Like, not just finishing in totality, for example, but when is your workday finished if you work for yourself? It feels like it's never finished. It feels like you're doing it 24/7. And maybe that's okay, maybe it's not. That's another question for another day. As well as when are you finished in a project, you know? Generally speaking, I've gotten good at understanding how much paracord I need to do a certain length. As you can tell, we're getting to the end of the paracord, and I'm getting to right at about 6 inches, which is where I want it to be. So, and I started writing it down. I'm starting to learn my ratios, but it also has to do with the thickness of the string. As you can see, why no two keychains I make are the same. They're all unique. You're getting something very unique and very special if you decide to get one. You will have my eternal gratitude, because this is what I want to do. I don't want to have to work for anybody else. I just want to be on stream with you guys and make stuff and hopefully provide something of benefit to the world, you know, without being the middleman. I like that TikTok is the middleman, but I love that I'm the beginning, that you guys are the end. And we, you know, it's a circle, and we're co-creating this experience. Okey-doke. Time for another stitch. Please go take a look, D&D. I don't really like to talk about money, but if you look the link in my bio, that'll take you to my TikTok shop, and everything is basically pretty close to half off right now. But I really don't like money, so I don't really like to talk about it. I mean, if I could, I would make, you know, I would want every single person to get a keychain, but it's not really possible, you know. So, unfortunately, I have to do something to have an income, you know. It is what it is. And I don't want to have a boss. Oh my God. If I had to do it, I would. If I have to go back to sales, I will. But, I mean, I'm in sales now, you know. This is like my own little QVC channel. The Joshua Home Shopping Network. How much do they cost to make? That's a different question, D&D. You know, the raw material is very cheap. These are not expensive raw materials. The expense is my time. I take time and the expertise to do it. I've been making these since I was maybe 12. So I didn't start making them look like this overnight, that's for sure. And then I'm kind of OCD about them. You know, if you get one of my keychains, essentially they're perfect. There's no weird stitches. There's nothing twisted. They're finished in what I would consider a professional way, permanent. And depending on the outside finish, it's either going to be natural or we're getting into epoxy resin finish, which is like taking things to a whole nother level. Take a look. This was a simple 3-string, navy blue, with like this orange, yellow fire thing. But then we brushed on epoxy resin, and now it's like this rubber toy. It's incredible. Love it. This is dope. So we're going to do, my intention now is to do 2 of everything. And 1 I'll do epoxy, and 1 without epoxy, and we'll see what people like more. Thank you so much for sharing and for following and for liking the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're almost done here with this one. And then we're going to put the glue on and we'll do that last stitch. I do the last stitch, I loosen it up so it's ready to go. And then I smush in some Gorilla Glue gel. It's a gel super glue, it doesn't run out. And Gorilla Glue is like beyond super glue. It bonds to the paracord. It will never come undone. Okay, we're almost done. Let's do another one, then we'll check the length. We'll see how much close to or beyond 6 inches we are. We don't want to get too far beyond, but we don't have much to work with. We're basically, I think 1 more stitch is all it's going to do. And that'll be the last stitch for this one. And then we'll glue it up. And this one will be in the store tomorrow after I finish. Well, I am actually going to talk to, I'll talk to Johnny first. I'll get his approval to put this in the store, or he gets to decide what we'll do with it. No pressure, Johnny, honestly. Do not feel like you have to buy this. This is, you know. Johnny's been a really big supporter from the beginning. So we're really grateful. Let's check the length. It's 6 1/4. 6 1/4 inches. And for my friends of the metric system, you already did the conversion. It's just about 16 centimeters almost. Hey there, Mr. Sock. Long time no see, my friend. How are you? I started streaming 3 weeks ago. And 2 weeks ago, I started on the 3rd. And I haven't skipped a day since the 3rd. So today's the 21st. So it's just 2.5 weeks that I haven't missed a night. And I'm going like 3, 4, 5 hours each stream. And before that, I'd never done it. Mayo. I love mayonnaise. I make my own. It's so easy, so good. I made, in cooking school, I made stuffed mushrooms. And we stuffed them with like meat and stuff. But then at the end, we put mayonnaise on top. And we put breadcrumbs on top of that. We put them back in the oven. And they browned. And I was like, wow, you can use mayo for all sorts of cool stuff. It was so delicious. I love stuffed mushrooms. Yummy. Okay, last stitch. And then it's glue time. No pressure, Josh. Okay, just going to put this last one through. And then before we tighten it down, we're going to get the Gorilla Glue and we'll apply that to the base of the second to last stitch. So in between the last stitch and the second to last stitch, that's where the glue is. And we tighten it down and it completely hardens. It will never come undone. And with or without the epoxy finish. I think with the epoxy finish, it's like a whole nother thing. Which I'm in love with. I want to start making 2 of every keychain and do epoxy on one and not on the other. I'm like obsessed. Here's the glue. Glue time. Yeah, it's what I do is I like corn oil. Some people use half olive, half vegetable. I don't really use vegetable oil for too much anymore, except for seasoning my cast iron. But I like corn oil, and it's very high in calorie though. But it's not bad, you know. At least it's 100% corn. You know, it's not. You can read the ingredients. There's no weirdness in there. But you can use you could do a 50-50 corn olive mixture if you wanted to thin out your olive oil. Some people do 100% olive oil. Totally acceptable. Some people don't like the taste of 100% olive oil mayo. I think it is a little off to me. I'm probably just used to the store-bought mayo, so like we all are. But if you did like a 50-50 corn oil, I think it would be really good tasting. And I have a big plastic cup and I have an immersion blender. And so first you put the egg in and you put the oil on top and you let it sit for a few minutes so the egg will come up to room temperature. Critical. You're going to add, for one egg, it's almost 1 cup of oil. Maybe reserve a little bit, but no, you really don't need to. With the immersion blender, it'll do it. The thing is amazing. And I didn't buy the expensive one. My immersion blender was from Target. It was like $30. But on the high setting, anyway, so you have the egg, you have the oil, so before the oil even, you have the egg, you have like a tablespoon of like Dijon mustard, salt and pepper, and Dijon seasonings. I think that's it. You need the Dijon mustard for the flavor, but more importantly for the vinegar. It's the vinegar, it's the acidity that really, you need it for the mayo. Essential. Your mayo will not taste the same otherwise. And you need salt. Never forget salt. If you do forget salt, you'll remember later when you taste it and it tastes bad, because salt brings out the flavor. Always remember that salt enhances flavor and pepper changes it. Maybe you don't like pepper, maybe you do, but remember that, and that will help you in your cooking endeavors in the future. And so you have the egg, you have the mayo, you have salt and pepper, you have the oil. I'll do a full cup basically. And then once after a few minutes and the egg is up to room temperature, you don't want to do it with a cold egg because the oil and the egg have to emulsify. You're making an emulsion. And so it's all in a big plastic cup that I have. And that emulsion blender on high, all the way down. Just keep it all the way down. On high for 15 seconds. And you'll start to see the mayo forming at the bottom. And then once it's thickened up, then you bring the immersion blender up and down, up and down. I won't do that anymore. G-rated. And you'll have your mayo in 30 seconds. 1 minute tops. And it's amazing mayonnaise. And it will keep in the fridge in a covered container for max a week. I would, but always, 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 always trust your nose. The nose knows. Use your nose and smell your food. And if it doesn't smell good, don't eat it. Ice. Ice, good night. Oh my God. What? Someone ordered? Pina colada? Oh my God. Oh, you guys. Who did it? Let me look right now. I'm busy blabbering. Thank you to whoever ordered it. We're going to find out right now. Oh my God, I just got the chills. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh my God. This is so cool. That's amazing. Oh my God. I get such an amazing feeling when somebody orders something that I made. Like, that is so crazy. Wow. 3-star. Sean, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You bless me, my friend. It's in the mail tomorrow. Wow. Thank you so much. Gone, guys. It's gone. Oh my God. I wish this would focus. Focus. Come on, focus. I'm sorry, guys. It's not focusing. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. Oh, place my hand behind it. Really? Oh, Mayo, 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 Mayo. I love you, Mayo, so much. Oh my God. You're a genius. You are a genius. How'd you know that? Sean, thank you so much, my friend. You get this heavy duty keychain. I hope it's okay. If you want a carabiner, I'd be happy to switch it. But this is really heavy duty. It weighs, the whole thing together is 1.4 ounces, so it's not that heavy, but I mean, compared to like what I'm used to. But I mean, it's, oh my God. Okay, let me go get a plastic bag. I'll show you guys how I package it. Stay right there. Stay right there. 2 seconds, stay right there. Wow. Sean is king of the stream. What can I say? Oh my God. Here we have said plastic bag and pina colada. Wow. Sean, thank you so much. And thank you, Mayo, so much. Oh my God. That's so cool. Oh, someone just sent a heart. Nova, thank you. Nova. That's awesome, Mayo. Sean, thank you so much. Okay, so I come here, I put it in the plastic bag, and then I roll it up, Sean, and then I don't have the tape with me, but where is it? I don't know where oh, it's over there. So I'll take the tape and I'll close it up. Okay. Let's put this somewhere safe. Let's put it right there for now. Don't move. And then we're gonna take that. We're gonna bubble wrap it. We're gonna put it in an envelope, and then we're gonna take that envelope and we're gonna put it in a cardboard box, little 6x8 boxes I have, and then we're gonna write you a little thank you note on my stationery. It says ASMR Arts and Crafts, and I'm gonna fold that up after I sign it, and we'll put it in the box, and it will be in the mail to you tomorrow. Thank you so much for getting one. And I wonder if people are gonna like the. It seems like people like the natural style better. I like them both. Wow. Sean, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. Guys. Oh my God. We sold another keychain. Oh my God. Wow. Yo. That is so crazy. Oh my God. Sean is a VIP now. He's been upgraded. VIP status. I'm not going to say where, but let me see where it's going. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Sean. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Snaps for Sean. Wow. You guys. There's really people watching, apparently. Oh my god. 3-star, can you believe it? This is crazy, guys. This is so crazy. Thank you so much, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it is not, but thank you. It will be better again. Like, I used to like my smile a lot, but right now I have issues. But thank you so much. You are the sweetest. 3-star. But I'm going to go to my Tijuana dentist as soon as I can. And then I will get my crowns fixed. And I will have my smile like normal. And I won't have to put my hand in front of my face. I'll still put my hand in front of my face because I get embarrassed. But you noticed I don't take compliments very well. I don't need no compliments, please. Wow, Sean, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I get so nervous when people, when I have to ship one out, I'm so paranoid. Like I put it in, normally I put it in a drawer that's over there. And so it's like safe. Just because I'm like super paranoid about getting it out, you know? Crazy. Oh my god. Too many thoughts, too many thoughts. Let's try and just focus on this, and I'm just going to glue this up, and I'm not going to think about anything. No thinking, no thinking. Thank you guys very, very much. Your support is everything. It is literally my entire world right now. You have no idea. No freaking idea how important it is. And I'm trying to put like literally everything into this. So the possibilities seem endless. I could not do this without you guys. It is a co-creation. So thank you. And this one is done. We just put on the Gorilla Glue. And we're tightening up the last stitch. No mas. No mas. And then we'll let this cure overnight. I can't talk normally because I'm like having a meltdown or something. Okay. To all my supporters out there, thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Okay, so this one is done. Let's take a look. I just learned this new technique for how to show my pieces. And after I show this, then I'll go rewind the chat and I'll look at what you guys wrote. 1 second. Oh, this is so good, Mail. Now I can get really close. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that's gonna hang till tomorrow. Let me tighten it one more time, make sure. Okay. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Once that Gorilla Glue sets, it's gonna be tight, tight, tight. Okay, no more, no more, no more. No fuss, no muss. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat and then we'll work on a different keychain. Thank you, 3 stars so much. Well, okay. I'm sorry. You got it, male. Two hours of that. Guys, we're going to spend the next 3 hours. Now I'm a real ASMR. I'm gonna go put Sean's. I'm gonna go put Pina Colada in a drawer right now, so I don't have to worry about it. Stay right there, guys. 2 seconds, right over on the other side. Okay. Okie doke. Really, you guys like that stuff? That's actually good ASMR. Hold on. They're not calipers. They're carabiners. D-rings. It actually gave me chills. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is crazy. It gives me chills, like giving myself self-induced ASMR. Nova, thank you for the hearts. Okay, let's get this one tight. Oh, it's time for a Kraken. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's see, how many followers do we have? Hold on. Hold your horses. Wow, we're at 9:30, guys. Oh my god. 70 more and we get to a freaking 1,000. Holy cow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get this one going here. And we'll make quick work of this. We'll probably finish this one tonight as well. We'll see how much we can get done. Right now it is 1:43 in the morning in Los Angeles. Welcome to my channel, ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's very nice to meet you. I am from the suburbs of Los Angeles, but I have lived in many different places. And if you're wondering what we are doing right now with this paracord, pulling it back and forth like I don't know like what, but we are making a keychain out of paracord. We are making a keychain by stitching it one stitch at a time, and the way that we do it, it creates this pattern that every stitch it like turns the width of one string. And so if you keep stitching it over and over, this one is going clockwise if you look at it. If you look at it like I do. This one goes clockwise. Some go counterclockwise. Depends on how I start the strings, like this, like that, in the D-ring. And they're all on these D-rings. Either this kind of, a big one or a little one, or this one. I have these two. And I also have even a bigger version of these. But they're crazy. I don't know. I really like the lady at this store. It's an independent store. So I wanted to give her some business. That was really loud. Sorry. Okay, we're going to do another stitch. Let me just check to make sure nothing's twisted. Nothing is twisted and everything looks good. Smooth and flush. Like you'll notice with my keychains, there's no weird, jagged, bumpy. Everything is flush. Everything is uniform. Hopefully you could see that. If not, probably looked like I was using the force or something. Okay, let's do another stitch here. And Mayo, good choice. I like this one a lot. And it's been sitting up there for a couple days. It needs to get finished. So let's finish it tonight, yeah? Then if we finish this one and that one, then we'll have 2 to put up in the store tomorrow. After they get glued and everything, and I trim them and prepare them for the shop, then I have to take pictures. I take all the pictures. I try to do it in the sunlight outside, so it's like a common theme. And lately I've been putting myself in the picture. And then we do a little video. And I have this great little app on the iPhone that'll film in 60 frames per second. And it looks really good. And then we come back here and we plug everything in. And then we duplicate the item. And then delete the photos and delete the videos. And re-upload them. And we change the description. And finally we publish it. And we get a new item into the shop. And then today, one of our new angels, one of our new VIPs named Steven, I'm sorry, oh my god, named Sean, decided to purchase one of the ones that we just finished recently. So we need to get some new items in the store. I don't have any more items in the store that are not epoxy finished, that are al natural. Everything there now has the epoxy. So we'll see if any of those actually move. But they're different. They're different. Very shiny. Kind of rubbery feeling now. Instead of softer, they're still soft, but they're rubbery soft instead of cloth soft. It's like different soft. If that makes any sense. It's rubbery soft instead of cloth soft. It doesn't make sense. Get a keychain, you'll find out. Get 2. Get al natural and epoxy. Okay. Somebody said something. Hold on. Which one? Mayo, which one are you talking about? The one that I'm working on? No, 3-star. Oh, you dropped your phone. I hate when Brands! Oh my god, Brands. Hoping the green one is still up next week. I'm gonna grab it for my climb back. That would be insane. I hope it is too. Mayo, I'd like to buy this one without epoxy. The one that I'm working on? It is yours, my dear. I will save it for you. Ahmed. It's looking absolutely beautiful. Oh, we've got competition. I feel like Ahmed sort of gets priority because she's like queen of the stream. But I'll do another one. I'm just kidding. We both will guys will get whatever you want, I promise. Yes, Mayo. Actually, you deserve Mayo. It's yours. You called it first. Or maybe Ahmed did. I don't know. No. The cat tried to bite you? I think you must have woke him up. Mayo? What about epoxy? This one doesn't have epoxy. Nick's Fate says he's back. We know Nick's. And now you're back. Welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. Oh, I'm mad. Oh my god. VIP Angel. Mayo, it's yours. Oh, it's yours. Ahmed, you're so sweet. I'm gonna get it and make another one for you. Good night, Mr. Troll. Good night, moon. Good night, cow. What was that nursery, whatever it was? Jumping over the moon or something? What is he doing? 3-star, what is your little brother doing at 4 in the morning? It cannot be good. Little brothers are not up to no good, not up to any good at 4 in the morning. Ahmed, thank you, Ahmed, so much. Ahmed, you've been a huge support, the biggest, between you and Detriment and KT and Lovebug and Johnny and Johnny and Johnny and now Sean. We have another one. Ahmed, we sold one. One of our new VIPs named Sean. He bought the yellow and white one we're calling Pina Colada. Oh, he's playing a game. Ahmed, thank you so much. Ahmed, oh my god. Ahmed, you're amazing. Thank you, sweetie. So let's do it. So if I finish tonight at mail, we can send it to you tomorrow. Let me DM you right now. Hold on. Let me finish it first. Mail before we do it, before I'll set it up as an item or whatever. Let me finish it first, and then we'll take care of it. I want to do it the proper way, and then it'll be ready and up and waiting for you. I won't publish it, and then you'll get first right of refusal, as they say. Thank you guys so much for the support and the love. Oh my god. My family is gonna freak out. They're not gonna believe that this is real. But it really is. It's incredible. I think it's knuckle cracking time. I wish I would have had a little brother. Or an older brother. Just a brother. Because I had a sister and we weren't best friends, unfortunately. I wish we would have been, but it didn't work out that way for whatever reason. It takes two to tango, obviously. But I wish I would have had a brother. That would have been amazing. A best friend to hang out with. I'm so jealous of people that have brothers, like two brothers that are really close. It's so amazing. Ahmed, thank you, my love. Everyone should have someone in their life the way you've treated me and helped me and supported me in this. You've been a part of my little journey here, and I'm just getting started. Let's just say commitment has not been something that I've been great at. But I look forward to streaming with you guys every day. I always want to start earlier. It doesn't always happen because I have a lot of, there's things. But it does take two to tango. The great a-holes. Oh man, I would never not want you around. Forever and ever. Yo, Glocky. Glocky, what's up? Did you just wake up? Thank you for everything, Ahmed. I think of you every day. Glocky's on the night shift. With a name like Glocky, you would be on the night shift. We're on the night shift too, so we're on the night shift together. send Sean a message. Since Sean is not in the chat, I gotta send Sean a message. 1 second, guys. How can I send him a message? I thought I could. Sean, I'm gonna find you. I'm going on TikTok right now looking for you so I can send you a DM. If my computer would work. There you are. Oh my god. Sean. Thank you, Sean. Okay. We sent Sean a DM saying thank you. Thank you, Sean. Guys, I don't take it for granted, not for 1 sec. This is amazing. To be able to make something and have other people like it is insane. I mean, I've worked for a million companies, so, but this is nothing like that. This is something special. Something different. Thank you guys for being here. Yo, Prince, thank you. 3 Star says, does Father's Day count for you if the baby happens on Father's Day? Of course, why not? Yo, Prince, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my goodness. All the hearts. I'm not good at this. I need to get better at it. I gotta practice my hand hearts. Okay, let's do another stitch. I want to finish this one tonight with you guys. So it's ready for Mayo tomorrow. And Mayo, you don't want epoxy, right? No epoxy. I would assume you wanted El Natural. El Natural for Mayo. It's funny that my whole life until cooking school, I had no idea that mayonnaise was mostly oil and a little bit of egg. Because it's white, you just assume that there's dairy. And I remember discussing this with multiple people, and everybody's always, including myself, surprised to learn that there's no dairy in mayo. It's weird. I mean, except for the egg, but you know what I'm saying. There's like no milk. Is egg dairy? It must be, right? No. Eggs come from chickens. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Eggs are not dairy. They're poultry. Cool. What time is it, guys? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm thinking eggs are dairy. What's wrong with me? Alright, we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in here. Eggs are definitely poultry, definitely not dairy. Looking good, looking good. Here, check it out. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Sorry. It's looking good though. Let me change the opacity. I can't see you guys. Okay, that's good. It is glocky, thank you. I think so. Mayo, I think it's pretty. They're all my favorites. Next fade, it's hard for me to say. And my favorites have been spread across the country and the world at this point, so thank you, 3 Star. Thank you. I'm very blessed. But I think the reason they're good is because I love them. if I didn't love them and if I didn't identify, like, I have a real identification with these. It's crazy. It's like they're a part of me. I'm getting blisters, you know? So that's why I think they turn out nice. I've definitely, the only other thing that I've worked as hard on is probably like being in the military. What happened here? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I did something. Is everything good? Everything's good. Let's try that stitch again. Maybe it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okie doke. When you get tangled up, you just tango on. Because she thought it was 4 p.m., but she said it for 4 a.m. If I ever do a white and green one, for sure I'm going to do a white and green one. I've got this great green here. Don't need to break my fingers. I've got tools. I've got this great green. It's going to look beautiful with the white. If I mix that with the white, it's going to look stunning. So yes, I will do it. Do you know how many strings you want? Do you want it to be a 5-string or a 4-string? Wait. 2 it's a 1 by 2. Why is it 2 by 2? That's a 3-string. That's a 3-string and a 4-string. And I haven't done enough with it. I have a 2 by 2 that I love, but I haven't barely started it. I'm making a big mess. Okay. So yes, I will definitely make a green and white one very soon. Maybe I'll start it tomorrow. Okay. Let's do another stitch. Hopefully I don't have any mistakes. I don't think so. I think it's good to go. This is pretty blue though. I love the red, white, and blue. It's beautiful. It's very shiny even though it's not with any treatment or anything. It's just very shiny already. Okay, let's take a look. Very nice. What happened? Oh. Is it really? It did that? That's so funny. Why did it do that? Why? Why would it do that? Hold on, guys. This thing is annoying. Why would it do that? Hold on. Sorry. I'm 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 sorry. Friends, thank you so much. And everyone, thank you for being so patient. I don't know what happened. I think I pressed a button, obviously, with this mouse here, which controls the phone. So I should move that somewhere. And hopefully it doesn't disturb the stream again. Hey guys, sorry about that. My bad. Friends, thank you so much. Your support is greatly appreciated. And I did take that break opportunity, or I took that technical break to fix it, but then also to eat a cookie. I had one of those sugar cookies. It was so good. Oh my god, it was delicious. And now we are enjoying our beverage of choice. Coffee with flamingos. Okay, let's work on this one here. Where were we? It's making progress now. It's getting big. I don't know if that's in focus or not. Probably not. We'll bring it for a close-up here in a few stitches. Get this situated. Good evening. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Guys, thank you so much for spending some time with me. My name is Josh. Oh, excuse me. I did that backwards. I have a certain introduction that we like to do. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Putting the ASMR in arts and crafts. And we are going to be here for a while longer. It is now 2:11 in the morning, Sunday morning in Los Angeles. We hope you're having a good morning. Blessing the day, wherever you are. Yeah, cocky. I hit that like a drug addict. That sugar cookie was amazing. I could not believe the stream switched, and then all of a sudden you guys are looking at my laptop. I'm like, wow, I guess that's better than looking at the absolute disaster that is just off screen. But I was like, that's the whole reason I set up the stream the way it is because I don't want like everyone to be looking at this insanely huge mess that's over here. It's like, I'm being swallowed by my room. All this shit. I'm sorry. Sorry, no cursing, no cursing, no cursing. Yeah. Enjoy some tingles. It's like my version of the tip, like the curse jar or something. If I curse, I feel like I have to like do something to make up for it, or distract or something. That sounds amazing. Oh, is that just a line from Earth? I wish it were raining here. I'm in Pacific time zone here in Colorado. Padema, mi amor. Good old mountain time zone. That sounds nice. Glocky, you're still working, huh? What time are you going to finish? You said you work night shift, so I guess you're probably just not for a while. It's probably all night long. Thanks for spending some time with us. Friends, if you're still watching, where are you, whereabouts are you, Brent? Thank you, Glocky. 3 more hours? Yeah, it's not that bad. Is it easy or is it difficult for you? You're in Central. You have a good sister. She's right. You should be asleep. You shouldn't be staying up. It's past your bedtime, young lady. Oh my god, I think I must have gotten attacked by bugs because I'm itching like crazy. Oh my goodness. couple more tugs here. And it's going to be ready for another stitch. Okay. Yeah, we're moving pretty good here. I like it when my eyes focus on the strings and I sort of get lost in the whole. When I'm not streaming and I do these, it's extremely cathartic and extremely meditative. And I'm not trying to, like, right now I have to think of things to say, you know, so I have verbal diarrhea or something. But when I'm not streaming, it's just like, you just get lost in it. I don't know how to really describe it better than just getting lost in it. It's very nice. I'm very cerebral that way. I'm not saying intellectual. It's not a good thing. I don't think being cerebral is good necessarily. It's probably solipsistic, you know, where you act like the whole world revolves around you, or you are just too into your own self, lost in your own thoughts. It's not good, you know, the world will pass you by. Excuse me. Deep Thoughts by Josh. Oy, oy, oy. It's because everything is so close, I'm banging into you guys. Sorry. Okay, let's do another stitch here. Wow, because of my dad's bench vise, I'm able to go so much faster. It's crazy. I cannot believe how much progress I'm able to make in such a short time. If I could just get this microphone right. That's never going to happen, guys. Literally. Until I get like the pro equipment. I have online on Craigslist, I think, or OfferUp. I found a mic stand, and I need to do more research to make sure it'll work with the Blue Yeti. But if it'll work with my mic, then a proper mic stand instead of this jerry rig would be a good step in the right direction. All in due time. All good things come to those who wait. Ask and ye shall receive. Therefore receiving is reserved for the askers. If you don't get what you do not ask for. Such is life. C'est la vie. This vise cannot slip off this thing. It's too heavy. I found the error of my ways. There we go. Okay. Another stitch. Ready to be tightened down. Hey everybody. What story should we tell next? I don't know. I usually wait until I'm inspired. Somebody says something, or I say something, or I think of something, and then a story pops into my head. But, I think I need to lower this down a little bit. Or maybe it's just my monitors that are the problem. Stuff them in my ears a little better. I have these little Sony earbud monitor, like headphones that I use as monitors, and I think they're pretty good. I feel like I can really hear myself. I'm stuck in between my own ears. Imagine hearing this voice in your head all day. 3-star. We're all gonna be in the We're all gonna be in the corner. Face the corner. Think about what you did. Isn't that funny? Did I tell you that? Think about what you did. It's like, yeah, I did think about it. That's why I did it. Maybe if I hadn't thought about it, I wouldn't have done it. I had an English teacher. Her name was Strickland, like strict, like Strickland, on the land of the strict, and she matched it. She was perfect for that name that her family name. And I remember I had a Mr. Johnson who was a history teacher, and He was really good. He got me really into liking history and stuff. He was very animated, very charismatic. It's definitely time for some more coffee, guys. Tomorrow I'll put myself into the stream a little bit more. I'll be over here instead of over here. I need to back it up. I need to back it up a little bit. And I'd rather, instead of the laptop is up here and you see my eyes go up, I'd rather, I have like a shelf behind you. And I was thinking I would put the laptop lower than you guys. So that when I look, I'm not looking here exactly, but I'm reading chat like that, and maybe it'll look more, I don't like it when I look at it, I don't like the way it looks ever, but when I see myself looking up, I don't like it. It doesn't look good. Shock of all shockers that I wouldn't like the way it looks on stream. It's never gonna end. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, wow, I'm gonna make more lanyards right now. That's crazy. This is crazy, guys. Oh my god. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Don't think about it. Just do it. Just do it. Pardon. That's what I get for being so well hydrated. When you drink so much, I think I swallow a lot of air, I guess. But that would be so gross, burping on stream. Oh my god. Ugh. Just what I would need. Clips of me burping. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. This is getting good. Wow. Look at this, guys. This is cool. You didn't check this one out. As I just learned from our VIP mail, if I put my hand behind it, that makes the camera focus. So that's why I'm doing this. And it's like a hamsa. It's like the all-seeing eye. It's like, peace unto you. Peace be unto you. God be with you. Stop. Stop at the crosswalk. Look at all the lines in my palm. Oh my god. Okay, somebody could read my palm. So check this out. It's red, white, and blue. It's like Star Wars or something. Thank you, Mayo, very much. Mayo says, can you do any other designs besides swirls? Yes, I do straight as well. Let me show you one prototype that I did that's straight, but it's not great. And I did it, I had bought I only had two 1x1s, 2 strings that were vertical, like rectangular box shape. That's what we call it. We call it the box shape. I forgot that terminology. We used to call that one box shape, and then we had a name for the one swirl type. What did we call it? Box shape and something else. This is asking me to remember like 1,000 years ago, so it's kind of fuzzy. Anyways, let me go get the box shape one that I did. It's a 2x2, I think. I think it's 4 string. It's right over here. 1 second. Okay. I'm like, why is everything not exactly in focus? Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So it's finished and everything, but I don't think I put it on the right ring, and I didn't really love it. And it's not, oh yeah, it wasn't big enough. It's not long enough for me to put it in the shop. But I'll do another one, something like this, maybe black and white. And I could do a 3, it could be thinner, and do a 1x2 or 1x3. Or if we do a 2x2 or a 2x3, it just gets thicker. And you can see everything is still flush. Everything is, hold on. Here. Like it's not, you know, I got the stitches the way I like them, basically. It looks like a bookend or something. Like the leaf on a fancy book or something. And this, it doesn't look great. I wouldn't sell it. Whoa. That's a lot. We're almost at 1,000, I bet. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is really cool. It's crazy. And I guess at 1,000 I get some extra features and I'm very interested. I think it's gonna be easier for me to put links on the screen, I think is what they said. Something like that, I don't know. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Tomorrow's stream will be better, I promise. I promise. I think I need to wipe the camera down. I think it's dirty. Or it's like got grease on it or something. But that's better. It's better if I'm a little unfocused. It's better for everyone. Hold on. Well, we could do better. There we are. Hi, everybody. It's only been 4 hours since I came into frame. I'm sorry. Yeah, Brent, we're making a lot of progress. It's kind of crazy. We're very blessed. Super blessed. You guys are crazy. We're at 9:33. Wow, that's a lot of people. That is crazy. Guys, thank you so much for the support on the stream. Oh my god. Between Sean and everybody. Thank you. And Brent and 3-star and Maya. Thank you, Maya, so much. I didn't do anything, 3-star. What do they call it? I'm not a cake salesman. Thank you very much. I did go to baking school, but we are not selling cake here. Yeah, we went to baking school, but we don't sell cake. Alright, I guess it's not as funny as I thought it was. I'll just go back to making keychains. Thank you. Can you move, please? I'm trying to get closer into frame and at the same time not bang into everything. I'm gonna come at you guys sideways. Hi. It's because I smile a lot. I think I got made fun of a lot when I was really young, And probably as a defense mechanism, I just didn't take anything seriously. And also because I was the youngest, and because I was a sickly child, so I definitely learned that, like, if I wanted to, I could fake being sick, and I could get picked up by my grandfather in his 1983 Oldsmobile 88, and he had an 8-track, and he always had Fiddler on the Roof in the 8-track for some reason. I don't even know if he listened to it, but I love the way that car smelled. Oh my god. And then one time I was at a youth group thing in Arizona when I was a teenager, like fast forward like 10, 15 years, and I'm at some guy's house, and we get into his car, and I didn't realize that it was the same as my grandfather's, and I get in, and I smell it, and I'm just like, oh my god. I completely got, like, transported. The smells are so powerful, the associations that we have with them. That rendition that I did of Dropping My Arms, that really did not accurately reflect of how I reacted at the moment, but that was my best dramatic telling of that tale. I did a horrible job. I'm not an actor, if you hadn't noticed. Yeah, 3-star. Mr. Sock, thank you. Mayo, I didn't see that you sent stuff. Mayo, thank you so much. Mayo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my godfather used to wear this cologne called Vetiver. Vetiver. It's like for old people. But I love the smell of it. Oh my god, it smells so good. It's like you're in the woods or something. I love it. And what else do I love? Oh my god. The greatest smell. The greatest. Okay, there's a couple. Issey Miyake makes a perfume for ladies. I don't know which one it is. I don't know what it's called. But maybe there's only one. Issey Miyake for women. Amazing. Oh my god. The greatest smell ever. Okay, but then there's one that's better. But it's like hard to find. Unless you're me and you have a bottle of it somewhere. It's really old, but then they brought it back. Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret makes like a body spray called, I think it's like Pear Glace, something. Oh my god! Like if I smell that, my brain like melts. Literally will melt inside my skull. It's not fair. You girls have superpowers that guys don't have. Although I did wear some cologne that some girls love. Some girls, I mean, everybody loves perfume, so probably girls react just as powerfully to guys' cologne. Right now, what do I wear? I have a body spray from Obsession by Calvin Klein. I don't really have cologne, but I have a body spray that I love. I want to get another body spray from Calvin Klein. Instead of Obsession, I would do Eternity next time. That's what I used to wear when I was like 13. I used to wear Calvin Klein Eternity. I love that smell. It smells so good. I should be working on my lanyard here. It's calling my name. Can I turn around without knocking everything over? No. The answer is no, I cannot. But I'll like to... I have to be over here and over there. It's not good. Oh my god. Yeah, when I get the proper mic stand, then this will be easier. Maybe if I increase the gain at this point, because the fan is off and it's really quiet. So maybe I could just back off the mic. But then it's humming. You guys can hear that hum in the background. Can't you guys hear that? there's like a hum in the background if I turn up the gain too much. It's not nice, right? For my monitors, if I keep the gain low and I don't hear it, I don't know. Right? 3-star, it is fuzzy here. I'm not crazy. If you have earbuds in, you can hear it. Like I have earbuds in. I wonder why that is. Does every mic get fuzzy if you raise the gain up, no matter what? I didn't know I was going to become an audio engineer, but apparently I am. A little fuzzy, a little fuzzy. A little fuzzy. No, I will keep the gain all the way down because I think it's the best way for me to have zero humming in the background, and I just need to figure out microphone placement. But once I have a real like mic stand that I could just move super easy, then it will be the next evolution, and it will be happening soon. Amen, 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 amen. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, I think we can do it. I think we did it, guys. Wow, okay. Hi. We're actually in front of the camera. Wow. It only took me 4 hours to get in front of this camera, okay? I managed. I think I did it by inch. Or like by 1/8 of an inch. I wiggled my way in front of it. Okay. Hi guys. Welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. That's a really funny name. ASMR Arts and Crafts. It's still good. I made myself laugh when I thought about it. And it still makes me laugh. It's a stupid name. ASMR and arts and crafts at the same time. Yes, yes. ASMR and arts and crafts. What? What's the problem? You got a problem with it? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. In case I need to disabuse you of any illusions that I knew what I was doing. Maybe somebody out there. No. Nobody was on. Nobody thought they knew that I knew what I was doing. Oh, this is so ridiculous. And cut to wake up, and it was all a dream. I'm not sure if I have enough neurons to talk at the same time as doing anything right now. I'm gonna do my best. We're doing our best, guys. I am actually a big believer that people, generally speaking, are doing their best. And I think it's difficult to come to accept that as true. But I came to believe that, like, I can't really all the way down. I came to really believe that, like, if people could do better, they would. And they're doing the best that they can with the knowledge that they have and the experience that they have. And if we were to ask them, no matter what it is they're doing, if we were to ask them, they would say that they're doing the right thing. Does anybody think they're doing the wrong thing? No, we might say that everyone might agree, the majority of people might agree that whatever it is they're doing is wrong. But what would they say? I think to know all would probably be like the phrase, to know all is to accept all. That's probably true. It doesn't mean you should accept everything. That is not the point. I love the phrase to tolerate everything, or what is it? I forgot the phrase. Anyway, not important. We don't need to go that deep. Not yet. I'm making mistakes. I'm getting tired. I'm making mistakes. Let's do that stitch over again. Cross that one over, cross those over, cross that one over. Pull this open, make a loop, and lock it down. And okie doke. One more string in between those other two. And we'll pull it up and over and make some space. And make a little loop and pull it through. I love this thing. Oh my god. Thank you, Papa. Okie doke. It's my dad's bench vise that I've had for a long time and I've done nothing with. And then I think yesterday or the day before, it hit me. I was like, oh, I could put the lanyard into the bench vise and I could hold it in place while I work on it and that would probably help. But I couldn't think of how to put the bench vise until I started doing it. That is how it is a lot of times. You just have to start. Just start doing it and then it will come to you. That's actually how it is every time. We always worry about how we can do it, how we can do that, how we can do that. Don't worry about the how. The how reveals itself. You should worry about the why. Any why can overcome any how. I think that's like Carl Jung or Aristotle or something. Maybe it was Friedrich Nietzsche. I don't know. But it is true. That which doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Good evening. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It is a pleasure, my pleasure, to be here. I speak English really well. It's my first language. It is my pleasure to be here with you this evening. Thank you for your attention. If you have not already done so, please follow my channel so you can watch my journey. I stream every night. I'm becoming a night owl or a vampire, depending on the case. It's a case-by-case basis. And please like the stream, and if you are so inclined, please share it. That really helps with the algorithm and for me to be introduced to new people as they are streaming along. Yeah, who's doing the streaming? Are they doing the streaming or am I streaming? I think we're all streaming. I love that old phrase, you never step into the same river twice. It's always moving. It's never quite the same. And the analogy is that that's what life is like. Life is like that river. It's always changing. Well, it's 2:44 in the morning in Los Angeles, guys. We hope you are having a blessed Sunday morning. I highly encourage you to pray and talk to God and ask forgiveness and pray for good health and pray for all your friends and your family. And really, that's what praying is all about. how we were talking earlier about being in the state of gratitude. Literally, if you pray, you are thanking God for whatever it is you're praying for, and you are being grateful. And I think if you do that, you will find a lot of benefit in it. I know I do. I don't know anybody who prays who regrets it. all that wasted time praying. No, it doesn't work like that. And I feel like sometimes, for me it's always, I keep my prayers basically to myself. I mean, unless it's like here. Sometimes that's not true. I don't keep my prayers to myself, but then sometimes I feel like sometimes it's more powerful if you do keep something you want close to you. Because doubt is the killer of confidence and desire and belief. Doubt is the killer of belief. That's what it is. So if you have a doubter, don't tell them. Don't tell them until they see it. Let them see it and they ask you about it. And then you tell them. Some people believe and then see. Other people need to see and then believe. But it takes all kinds. And everybody plays their part. So there's nothing to resent. Only to be grateful. I think the way we feel about things truly does create the reality that we live in. Whether you look at it from a woo-woo level that you believe that things are manifesting and that you're creating it in that ethereal way, by all means. I've seen a lot of unexplainable things. You know, you're thinking about someone and then your phone rings and it's them. Or something like that, you know? And how many of those do you have to have before you curiously wonder? And for me, it's that. For me, it's the entire complicatedness of the world. The universe and your body and humanity and everything is so complicated. It's obviously been designed. Obviously. To think otherwise is so silly. Or it's going to happen by random chance. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. No. You are the alien. This is almost done, guys. Wow, we're going to finish 2 tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh, my knuckles are really feeling it. Wow. Is it possible to switch to the heavy duty chain? Yes. This one here? Hold on. Good question. Let's give that a shot. I'm pretty sure because it's about the same thickness as this. And I have tools to help me to take things on and off if I ever need to. They're just little steel picks. Like this one. You can pry things open. So this one, no, you don't want that one. That's pretty heavy duty. This one might fit, maybe. I might not be able to get over this thing. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, there's like a flange there. This piece is pretty thick, and hold up. Versus here. So I think it's better if it's probably better if we keep it on this one. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get past that little hump right there. Yeah, it's thicker. That whole piece is thicker than this thing. Yeah. But it's okay if you don't want this one out. At the end, I can always make another and I'll start it on here. can't this thing is like so annoying. Let me pop out the chat again. Come on, chat. Oh, here we go. That's better. Oh, you made me laugh with that. Oh, it says the look into the camera. It only took me 4 hours to get in front of the dang thing. I might as well look into it. Yeah, my hands look huge. My hands, I have small hands, but they look ridiculous. 3 stars, stop it. Vampire Josh. Oh, what was that, Glunky? You made me laugh. Oh my god. Jay, sometimes you gotta let it out. Sometimes I gotta be in my feels, as they say. And I'll put on some like music that I know that'll like make me sad. Just because you want to feel stuff sometimes. It's totally normal, I think. Yo, we're at 9:36, guys. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much. 3-star, go to sleep. Guys, thank you so much for following the stream. I really appreciate it. Okay, guys, we're going to keep doing this one here. It's almost done. It's almost ready for the glue. Let's see how big it is, actually. I say how big it is, I mean how long it is. It is 12 centimeters, which I think is 5 inches. Yeah, it's 5 inches long. And we're going to get a few more stitches out of it, so it's going to be over 5 inches. It's not going to make 6. We'll be lucky to make 5.5. We'll see. It's almost done. I've got barely anything left here. So I think maybe 1, maybe 2 more stitches. We try to get everything we can out of the paracord that's available, but we're very like, with the, we've done so many of them, I pretty much know, okay, I have this many strings, it's going to be this design, and I want it to be this many inches, okay, so it's this many feet when I'm measuring everything out. If I measure it too short, and then I start it, maybe it's only going to be 3-4 inches, and that to me is of no value, so it's a lot of experience, I guess. I'm starting to write things down. I'm starting to write it down so I don't have to think about it so much, and maybe that'll be useful for somebody else at some point, if they ever want to do that. Let's try doing another one. Let's do another stitch. This is what we do on ASMR Arts and Crafts. We make lanyard keychains, and we speak in a soft voice, and it has been brought to our attention that some people will actually incredibly, amazingly, wonderfully, lovingly fall asleep to our voice. And I will never take that for granted or not appreciate that, so it will be my honor to help people fall asleep. Sleeping is the best. You will live longer if you sleep more. I am a firm believer in that. It's the time when your body recovers, so you need to have the time where you push yourself, and then you gotta have the time. Oh, did you really mail? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Three-star, stop it. Glocky says facts just want to feel stuff sometimes. Yes, I agree. Sometimes. But it's not often. You know what I mean? I think as a guy you have to be in control. Like it's not good when guys lose control. So you can't be in your feels all the time. You know? Gloggy is correct. Losing control is too dangerous. Mayo. 3-star says, I shan't be stopped. Are we at the Red Fair? Oh my goodness. Mayo says, I'm usually listening to you in the background. This is my first time actually interacting in chat. I love that y'all have me on the background. That is amazing. And I love that you're in chat. That's even better. I mean, they're both equal. You know, they're both fantastic. Thank you for being here. If you were here, I would offer you coffee. Alas, you will have to refill your beverage of choice. These look so funny standing up by themselves. It's like a paracord palm tree. You'll bring J&J? Is that whiskey? J&J scotch or something? What is that? Mayo, I have an amazing community. It's crazy. I have the nicest, sweetest, kindest, most generous, most fun, most sweetest, like most caring, innocent audience and chat ever. It's been amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that otter is adorable. Oh my god, I meant to text you about that. He's so cute. I'm going with a friend of mine to Magic Mountain, I think. We haven't seen each other in God knows how long. But we did once. We had, I think it might have been an otter. I have to ask her what that stuffed animal was. And then we took pictures with it all over the park. She's coming to visit, and she asked me if I want to go to Magic Mountain, and because she loves that stuff. And she's married now, and she has kids. And I said, are the kids coming? She's like, no, this is for me. I was like, oh my god. She's so funny. You guys would love her. She's so silly. Mayo says the valley is about a 40-minute drive without traffic, so maybe. Mayo, what are you talking about? What's going on? Yes, 3-star, innocent, innocent. Very innocent. Ladies and gentlemen, we have taken a turn. We have taken a detour. I think this is the last stitch, guys. And then we'll finish this one with glue. Gorilla glue, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, this is like very little material to work with here. Okie doke. The last one. And then it's glue time. Alrighty. Focus, focus. It's not focusing. Mayo, make it focus. Mayo, focus. It's not working. Not important. I need the overhead shot. Soon we will have the overhead shot. And that's going to be quite an upgrade. Very excited about that. Brought to you by Gorilla Glue. That's the good stuff. Do you see my point? That's some serious boomer dad joke. Alrighty. The glue is away. No going back now, guys. It's now or never. Let's put a little bit more. Not too much, not too much. You don't need too much, you don't need too much. You need just enough. Let's check the other side out. Oh, I dropped something. It's not the first time, no, I drop stuff all the time. Okay. Just a little bit, and then you're good, you're good, you're good. All done, all done, all done. Okay. Back in. You're like, why are you using that as a top? Because the top has Gorilla Glue in it somehow, and then it dried, and then it wouldn't go on anymore, and it wouldn't fit. Okay, we just pull really tight. And that's it, Mayo. It's done. No muss. It has to wait until tomorrow. And it's done. I was kidding, Mayo, but thank you. Yeah, I think you're right. Mayo says I think you have to cover the rest of the screen to limit focus points. You have to cover the rest of the screen to limit focus points. Like this. Hold on. To get it closer. Yep, that worked. That gave it the only option to focus is this. That totally works. Mayo, you're a genius. I went from high tech to low tech really quickly. And scene. He's dancing. He's dancing. Happy Father's Day. I'm sorry I'm not able to get it on one of these for you, Mayo. The Gorilla Glue on this one is already set. It's already done. And we'll see what Johnny thinks after he wakes up. And it's ready to be trimmed, but I'm going to let it set until tomorrow. It's really pretty though. Mayo, I'm so glad you showed me this. Eyebrow piercing? I do not. I don't have any piercings. When I was 16, I got an earring piercing, and then I took it out, but you can still feel the little dried blood in there. Oh my god. But there's no hole or anything. Mayo, you're like my producer. My technical specialist. You're like my director of cinematography. Sorry, hello again. Exactly, Mayo. Gorilla top has Gorilla Glue. Working exactly as planned. Yeah, it is really pretty. I like it. And it'll be available tomorrow. Just for you. 3-star. Who is Ilya Rossi? I have to look that one up. Okay. I'm going to work on this one. This one is awesome. This is the checkerboard. It's barely got started. You want to do the same colors, but you want to do it on this one. You want to do it on one of those? No problem. I just got to order the colors. I'm all out of that. but I will definitely order it for you. We'll probably order it this coming week. Okay. I realized I was sticking my tongue out. I was like, put your tongue back in. Absolutely. Yeah, that heavy duty one is really heavy duty. The carabiners, I think, are rated for 150 pounds or something, but I don't think they're quite as strong as these. Like, this is like steel. Okie doke. Let's put a few stitches in this one and see what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Wow. I think I've stitched more stitches today than I have maybe ever. I don't know. Oof. Okay. So let's start with the outside strings. One over the other, one over the other. And one over the last one. And it goes underneath. Once I have the overhead shot, this is going to look pretty cool. You're actually going to be like be able to follow along and stuff. Maybe tomorrow. I have a rig that I think I can use to do it. I bought this like thing that you can wear and put the phone, and it's like supposed to be POV filming, you know? It didn't really work so great, but I think it'll work for using it as an overhead if I mount it over here on something. I'll mount it and then we'll mount the phone to it. So yeah, I think it'll work. We shall see. And we're almost to the last one here. This is a 2x2, so 4 strings total, and I think they started at 7 feet each. So it was 28, maybe it was closer to 30 total feet of string, something like that. I don't know. I forget. I don't think I wrote it down. But they're really long. It's going to be at least 5 inches. It's probably going to be closer to 6. I think I gave myself some extra just in case. And yep, that's one stitch. I just went around twice. I did the outside, and then I did the inside, and the last one is over, under. And I just follow the same pattern as the one next to it. Once I have the overhead shot, maybe tomorrow, if I really do, we'll see. It might take me more than one day, we'll see. If not tomorrow, then for sure the next day. I'm going to try. That Android phone is dying. Right now it's charged, but I can't. And not important, but we'll see. Hopefully. One way or the other, at some point we'll have an overhead shot. It's an essential for the stream. For an arts and crafts channel, I have to have an overhead shot. Absolutely essential. It's going to up the ante here. This looks really good. Yeah, the spiral is starting to spiral. I think that's what we used to say. We used to say box shape. We used to say box shape, and maybe we said spiral shape. I was going to say maybe diamond, but that wasn't what we said. We definitely said box and barrel. That's what it was. Barrel. Right. When I was a little kid and I started learning how to make these at summer camp, we used 2 strings. And we did either a box shape or a barrel shape. This is a barrel shape. That's what we called it. Haven't thought about that in a long time. You guys are taking me down memory lane. Okay, it's pretty much as tight as this stitch is going to get. I think it's ready for another one. Let me just double check. What's that? A stitch in 9 saves time, something like that. This one's pretty cool. This one is cool. It's wild to me that I can legitimately, with full 100% confidence, tell you guys that my keychains are one of a kind. That there's nobody else out there. Go look. I've looked. I try to find other people that are doing stuff that are like mine, and I can find some things that are a little similar, but nothing like this, to this level. So, do with that what you will. I'm a secret shopper. I'm lurking. I'm out there lurking. Thank you for the support, guys. Okay, we're going to go with this one here, and then that one there, and that one there, and that last one goes under the first one. Alrighty. Then we start again. And we just keep going around and around. Make sure all the strings are straight. No twisted stitches. Twisted stitches need not apply. At this point it looks like it should get a little more confusing, but if you see the pattern, and if you follow it, it's not confusing at all. That's why I can do it so quickly, just following a pattern. Over, under, over, under, over, under, over, under. Basically. Once I have the overhead shot, it's going to become obvious. You guys will see exactly what I'm doing. Without the overhead shot, you're stuck to my pathetic ability to explain it verbally, which is a horrible way to say that. There's a word that I can't think of right now. I guess narrate it would be one way. I found a reason to use my pick. Where did I go? I dropped it. I think I have a string that's twisted. I just want to pull. No, it's not. Okay, I don't even need it. But I gotta pull this out. I think I have a twisted string here. I want to check. I want to know. Not twisted, just scrunched up. No, it was twisted. Let's straighten it out. Okay, there we go. That's what we do. Now we tighten it down. And now, if you're paying attention, when you tighten down a twisted string, you can see it doesn't look right. It catches your eye. Whereas a string that is straight and true lies flat. It lies flat atop the keychain, atop the lanyard. Oh, this one is going to take a lot of oomph. These strings are really strong and thick, and to get each stitch tight takes some effort. Okay. We need a refill. Lurler, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you to say that. I appreciate it very much. Please follow along. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all these keychains are available in our TikTok shop. The link is in the bio, or you can search for the same name as the channel. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Coffee time. Okay, you guys want to see what we've got going so far? It's looking good. If I do another 4 or 5 stitches, the spiral will double or so, or 50% more, and it's starting to come around. You're beginning to see it. Let me see if you can see the detail in the black. The black looks like a solid mass because of bad lighting, probably. But really, you can see when it's in your face, you can see the texture. You can see definition at the end of each stitch. It doesn't look like a big blob. You can see that there's space between the stitches, like teeny tiny, tiny, tiny space, because I pull it so tight. But you can see the grooves. But on screen, it's easier to see on the white, obviously. But on the black, you can't really tell. Oof. Come on, focus. No. Maybe if I had a flashlight or something, you could see it better. But this looks awesome. So, that's cool. So far we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th stitch of this one, so another 5, 6 stitches, and it'll double in size, and the spiral will just look really impressive. Thank God for my dad's bench. Oh my God, his bench vise. I can't believe it's been. I've been dragging it around for like 6 years now. I think I inherited it 6 years ago. That's crazy. I'm gonna have it forever. Forever and ever and ever. It's absolutely perfect for what we're doing here, so. It's funny how that works out. You never know what's gonna happen, guys. You never know. It's a wild little ride that we're on. Okay, let's do another stitch here. We take the outside strings, we just go one over another, and on the fourth one, the fourth side, it gets tucked under the first one. So you've made a little square from all the outside strings. Then you go to the next one and you just follow the one next to it here. And we'll just go around the whole thing, just copying whatever is right in front of you. It's so easy to do, guys. Anybody could do it, but it just takes a lot of practice and time. Where are we? We're right here. Okay. One more string to go. I think everything is pretty straight. It's looking good. Last one. Over, under, over, under. And finito. Oh no, that's wrong. Pull that through. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. I could tell. I was like, something doesn't feel right. Oh yeah. I had the string in the wrong place. But now we're good. Alrighty, tighten it down. You can't see it. Sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, people are watching. Okay. Oof. Goodness. Okay. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Thank you for following. Bunny. Miss Bunny, thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're going to do another stitch. Guys, thank you so much for being here with us this evening, this morning actually. My name is Josh. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My pleasure that you're here. We really appreciate it. So good of you to join us. And right now we're working on a lanyard keychain. This is a 2x2, 4 strings, approximately 28 feet maybe of paracord to start. And I take the paracord, I cut the ends off, just the tips, and then I pull the insides out. It has this inside that makes the paracord extra strong, but you don't have to have it. In the army, we used to take it out when we needed to use paracord for different things. It becomes cumbersome. It's unnecessary. It's necessary if you wanted to really have a heavier load on the cord, but if you're not putting a heavy load on the cord, it's not necessary. And it makes for very good keychains. And so I pull the guts out, and then I wrap them around these D-rings, and I do a loop-de-loop and put a loop-de-loop opposite perpendicular to each other, and either they go horizontal, like either it's a box shape or it's a spiral shape. And this one is a spiral, and it's a 2x2, so 2 white on one side, 2 black on the other. And it makes this super cool, checkered on the top, and that's what it'll look like when it's finished. I put Gorilla Glue in the second to last stitch. I tighten it down so the top will look like that when it's done. I wish I could make a ring out of it. I totally could, actually. Whoa, paracord rings. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. That was totally unexpected. So I'm going to get some rings, guys. This is going to be cool. Imagine this. Imagine if I cut all the strings off right now. If I just glued it down at this stage. And then it's on a ring. It's not on a D-ring for a keychain. But it's on like a silver ring. Let's say silver. Silver's not that expensive compared to gold. Wow. I mean, it's kind of hard to... I'm showing the computer. It's kind of hard to see it, but I'm going to try it. We're going to get some fake... We're just going to get some metal rings. Not expensive. Not silver, but maybe stainless steel. And we'll stitch a 2x2 around just like this. And we'll go like 8 to 10 stitches. How many stitches is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. It's kind of perfect. And make that a paracord ring. Oh my god. That would be dope. I think. Interesting. I never thought of that. To make jewelry out of them like that. Keychains is just always what they were. I guess I could make necklaces. If I put it on a ring, the ring can become the base of a necklace. You could attach a chain to a ring, obviously. And at that point it becomes a necklace. Wow, and if I put epoxy on the outside of this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in shock right now. Oh my god. Paracord jewelry. Holy crap. 60 seconds. shock right now. I'm gonna make paracord rings, and I'll make half of them al natural, and we'll make some with the other half with epoxy. I think for a ring with epoxy is gonna be sick. Wow. Possibilities are endless, guys. You never know what you're gonna think of or what's gonna be presented to you. And sometimes you just know. Like when it came to me doing this stream and making keychains, and like would people buy them or would people sell them? In my gut, I knew it would work. That's weird. Sometimes you just have a feeling and you just have to do it. You just have to do it. So if you ever feel like that, do it. Take some action when you feel it. Don't let the day slip without taking action. You don't have to do the whole thing today, but you need to cement it. And if you even take a little action, you will add a little bit of cement. So the next day and the next day, you'll keep going and you'll never stop. And if you keep going and you never stop, you will get to where you want it to go. And then you'll end up wanting to go somewhere else. It do be like that. Thank you so much for following, guys. Holy cannoli, we're at 944. That's amazing. We're going to be at 1,000 soon. That's insane. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to my stream. My name is Josh. This is ASMR, Arts and Crafts. And we make paracord keychains and rings and necklaces. I don't have any rings and necklaces in stock at the moment because I just thought of this idea right now. Before we just made keychains, but now we make jewelry. Anybody got any rings? If you catch me outside, you're probably going to see me wearing my own stuff. I had my own keychains. I had like all of them on today. I took them all to the gym. They look really good. Thank you for following very much. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if it's that I had a new idea or that I'm completely like woozy from not sleeping and I'm really tired. It could be both. Right now it's only 3:28 in the morning in Los Angeles, guys. It's early. We're just getting started. I'm so tired. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna sign off. I really appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. I hope you have a great night. To all my VIPs, thank you so much. Thank you to all my moderators. And I love you guys and all my special people. You know exactly who you are. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. And I'll come on earlier. I always say that. I love you guys. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, everyone.